Alright team, welcome in. They were playing a horn game. It's recommended by Rock. Alright, thanks everybody for liking the stream and waiting on me to begin. Thank you to Shop for joining me in chat. And I think we will be using the webcam this time. Just let me do some settings. I hope the green screen is cooperative. Hello? Please work with me. Ah, okay, it's working with me. Alright. Yo, I was saying, okay. I was just setting up a webcam for the spooky game today. Day one. Oh my god, it's just like Dark One. No, I'm joking. That's just gonna be the meme for this channel, by the way. Oh my god, it's just like Dark Wars. Ooh.
Mamy 10 minut.
We are 10 minutes past 5 p.m.
Mam więc zaszczyt powitać serdecznie wszystkich
We have
słuchaczy
the pleasure
Radia
to
Boży
welcome
Gród
all
w
the
audycji
listeners.
KRYPTA FM.
Well, radio,
Ja nazywam się Łukasz
we get
Bartyniuk
another broadcast
i będę
of
waszym
KRYPTA FM.
przewodnikiem po tym, co nieznane. Kochani, co za dzień. Tak jak obiecywałem, dziś przedstawię naszym młodszym słuchaczom kilka wskazówek dla początkujących łowców kryptyd.
Yeah, I got the green screen to be way better. Thank you for noticing, Tequila.
Intrygującej rozmowy, którą mogliście już słyszeć w dzisiejszym wydaniu wiadomości Radia Boży Gród. Posłuchajcie.
Let's listen up.
Może się pan przedstawić?
Can you introduce yourself first?
Gospodarz.
Panie Jędrzeju, niech pan opowie słuchaczom, co się wydarzyło.
Ja pani powiem, jak tutaj w Gozdarach mieszkam od urodzenia i pierwszy raz coś takiego widziałem, jak Boga kocham.
Czyli co?
Co ja mogę powiedzieć? No, w domu byłem, na mycie się gotowałem, bo już do spania chciałem iść i słyszę wrzaski, kotłowanie. Się ubrałem na szybko, wybiegam, w klapkach samych. No i to co widać? Zwierzyna tutaj porozciągana, rozbebeszona, tutaj koza moja leży. Za głowę się złapałem, myślę, wilk. Ale potem patrzę, kury dwie martwe też leżą, też poszarpane. Nie zabrał nawet, zostawił jak leżały. A wilk by zabrał.
Czyli coś pan wie?
Ja nie wiem, ale ja się domyślam. Ale to nie ma co gadać. Byle nie wróciło. Wie pani, ja po prostu chciałbym ludzi ostrzec, uważając się, że dobrze budynki zamykali. Dla mnie to jest niepotrzebne, żeby wiedzieć.
Yo, that's a smart man, dude.
Niebywałe. Rozbebeszone zwierzęta znalezione we wsi Gozdary pod naszym Bożygrodem. Powiem państwu szczerze, że po wysłuchaniu tej rozmowy ciężko mi się było już na czymkolwiek dziś skupić. Oczywiście przydałoby się więcej informacji. Dlatego też apeluję, jeśli mieszkacie w Gozdarach bądź macie jakiekolwiek informacje, które mogą pomóc w śledztwie redakcji KRYPTA FM, zapraszam do kontaktu telefonicznego podczas jutrzejszej audycji na żywo. Bądź i tutaj ciekawostka technologiczna. Zapraszam na nowo powstałe forum internetowe audycji KRYPTA FM, które znajdziecie na portalu internetowym naszego radia www.bozygrodfm.pl. Moi drodzy słuchacze, to jest oczywiście
This is in
temat,
Poland,
który
by the way,
zdecydowanie
tequila
warto
shot.
pozostawić dorosłym. Jednakże, tak jak obiecałem, dla was również dziś coś przygotowałem. Spisałem kilka porad dla młodego łowcy kryptyd, które na pewno przydadzą wam się podczas własnego śledztwa, które przeprowadzić możecie na własnym podwórku. Oto one. Po pierwsze, zaopatrzcie się w dziennik, w którym będziecie prowadzić swoje zapiski. Szukanie kryptydy to tylko połowa pracy kryptozoologa. Przed wyruszeniem w teren warto wiedzieć, czego w ogóle szukamy. W dzienniku zapisujcie więc konkretne zadania, takie jak odwiedzenie konkretnego miejsca, które warto zbadać. Jeśli chodzi o pomysły na zadania, dobrym źródłem może być na przykład nasza audycja, jak również nasze forum internetowe.
Please don't teleport me.
Druga zasada, trzymajcie się ścieżek. Szukanie krypty to świetny sposób na spędzenie wolnego czasu na świeżym powietrzu. Jednak pamiętajmy o zdrowym rozsądku. Oddalając się od domu, warto mieć ze sobą mapę okolicy, na której zaznaczycie znane wam ścieżki. Pomocne mogą być również punkty orientacyjne. W ten sposób, tak długo jak zostaniecie na ścieżkach, zawsze wrócicie do domu. Trzecia zasada, najważniejsza. Powinna wam zawsze towarzyszyć osoba dorosła. Wasze bezpieczeństwo jest najważniejsze. Badacz zjawisk paranormalnych musi pamiętać, że jego hobby towarzyszy wiele niebezpieczeństw. Eksplorując opuszczony budynek, łatwo skręcić sobie kostkę. A nasze lasy pełne są pokrzyw i kolczastych krzewów. No, w towarzystwie osoby dorosłej zawsze będziecie bezpieczni.
I don't know about always, but you
Poradnik
should.
znajdziecie również w wersji tekstowej na naszym forum.
You
KRYPTA
should
FM.
be.
Ja nazywam się Łukasz Bartyniuk, a to była KRYPTA FM.
Don't teleport me.
Do usłyszenia jutro o tej samej porze. Udanych łowów.
Alright, thanks, bro. See you next time, bro. Goat corpse at neighbors. That's the chupacabra, baby. How do I turn this off? Can I? Do I have batteries? Oh, I pressed E. E changes my items. Alright, anyway. I can't. Can I grab that? Like, F? Is this an effer? That's an effer. But that's only for computer, not the, what's it called? Not the coffee. Also, how do I turn on, like that? Okay. So we're playing Minecraft, team. E for inventory and, you know, Q for drop item. Q for light, but you get the point. Ah, yeah, it's F in here. 2110. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Thank you for waiting, team. I don't want to fucking do that into the microphone. And I didn't have anything near me to blow my nose. Especially since, like, the camera's on. It's more important that I just don't do that kind of thing. Where am I going? I just stepped on the computer. 2110. What time is that? Like 9? Yeah, 9. Pulpit. Oh, Windows 10 died today. I don't know why I thought about that with 10 on the right and pulpit on the left. But Windows 10 died today. Insert a disk, please. Insert a disk into a driver F. to listen for hello. Please enter this into driver F. But doctor, please enter. Alright, the beaver round 2. What about round 3, man? Or round 1? Oh, Louis. Who drew this? I didn't draw this. Let's see if I can draw my what's it called, logo. Doubt, dude. I don't have enough practice drawing this logo by hand. It's like something like that and something like that. This is off a mouse. I'm pretty sure you guys know this is off a mouse. I don't remember the rest off the top of my head. It's something like this. All the other stuff is just not like in my head, but it looks something like that. Anyway, just clear. Wallpapers. What? No wallpapers? How dare you? I get the no photos thing. We just started. Welcome to the broadcast official website. Feel free to join the discussion on the forum. Paranormal. Internet adventure. I wonder if that's a real link. Doubt. I don't know what those words mean. I can't read Polish. But I can't click on them to begin with. KRYPTA FM main page for my gallery. Foot lovers. No, that's photo lovers 14. I don't know why I decided to read it like that. Photo lover 14. There's nothing here though. Sadly. Welcome to the broadcast official website. Feel free to join the discussion on the forum. But I'm in the forum. Okay. Weird observation in God Street. Lights over bossy. I don't know how to pronounce this. I wanted to tell you all. Okay, I wanted to tell you about a story that really happened. So yesterday evening, my buddy came over to watch a game between MKS Maloblizan. I don't know how to pronounce that. 2-5. And then it happened. Buddy says to look at the window. All of us know how car lights look like, right? Long headlights. Same kind of started to circle above the forest by... I don't know how to pronounce that. And I kid you not, that wasn't the plane. Why? There was many of those floating objects in the same spot. 2, they were reappearing after going down, taking big rounds over the forest. 3, they performed rotational movement with a small diameter. Not diameter. Thank you for leaving a like on the stream, team. And thank you for joining me for KRYPTA FM. Observator? I don't know how to say that. That's probably Polish. That's why I can't pronounce it correctly. And I'm pretty confident that just means observator or so whatever, something similar to that. We came out to look. They disappeared and reappeared again. Came close and then went far. But that's not all. I rang my dad, who was going back from work, and told him about it. He took a picture of that thing while he was passing by the forest. It's kind of blurry, and I tried to zoom on it. Zoom on it. But you can't see them better. Above the forest, the small orbs. Auntie, who lives near us, also said that she saw those things. Weird case, isn't it? I think it's some UFO technology who came over to investigate. That's why they were circling around for a long time. Authentic story! All caps! Oh no, what if someone came to get me? What if some secret agents discovered that I'm a werewolf? Wow, dude, relax. This is such a forum, dude. Sure, as if anyone will believe that you have any friends. Wow, this is so internet, so accurate. I would like to remind you about the rules regarding our forum. I don't think those were any alien technologies, whatever, maybe fireflies. Although I don't think you can see them very well during the day. Maybe some trash was flying around in the tornado that reflected the sunlight, or birds with the feathers. I don't know, man. That could be literally anything. Especially if you took this picture through a window. You took this picture through glass window, that could just be some bullshit on the glass. That looks like absolutely not like, no, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to play people down for, you know, what's it called, paranormal stuff, you know, aliens, you know. I am superstitious, or what was the joke? It was, I am not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. No, I am superstitious, but not in the sense where, like, I will believe everything is real. Like, as much as I would believe in ghosts, we've never seen a ghost. I would like to remind you about the rules. No, I already read that. My friends from the pits of hell were after you in that forest, but they realized they won't find you there. Still, they're after you. Yeah, there's this one picture that I saw when I was a child about like a man falling through a ceiling. I don't know if any of you know about that one. How do I go back like that? Question mark. And you know, a lot of people thought it was like a real picture of somebody falling, you know, falling from the ceiling in this little photo of a family that nobody noticed while they took the photo or while the photo was going on. It's just a dude that superimposed himself and turned the photo upside down while superimposing himself. I forget the artist's name. I should remember that artist's name. I'm pretty sure it's important that I remember that artist's name. But it is an artist that did that for, not like shock value, but like for a purpose. At least in their eyes. I thought it was spooky. I thought it was good though. My gaming console has been acting weird lately, and I think that some demon might have possessed it. Do you think maybe the government has the ability to connect with our electronics? Because recently I saw an article how they are adding spy devices into our computers so they could invigilate us. Maybe they're doing it with consoles too. I mean, your PlayStation controller has a microphone, so I don't know. Like, it's not really like spy devices. Horrific. If they're doing this, I also started to fear that my things might be. I know this isn't when like, you know, that time. You won't believe who's here. It's Rucho back at it again with the white band, the black band. No, I'm joking. Horrific. If they're doing this, I also started to fear that my things might be possessed by spyware. I need to investigate this more because it's scaring me. I think you're possessed and not that console you're talking out of your ass. Wow, this guy's a dick. I remind you that insulting our users is forbidden. Truth of the matter it is I who possess your devices. The only thing you can do now is to sacrifice your console to me. This is so accurate to the internet. So accurate to old forums. I don't know if anybody has experienced forums like this, but it's practically just people talking about something and then everybody's just like, you're fucking lying. Stop talking shit, and then, you know, same cycle repeats. Anyway, I gotta go back from that forum post to the other forum post. They're rejecting to find any helpful replies for posts with such a title, and from this day on you will be met with nothing but disappointment. It's not forbidden to ask how to turn yourself into a vampire, werewolf, mermaid, or wherever else you'll ask. Those are mythical creatures that do not exist in the real world and do not matter how much knowledge from the world you might have, you will never be able to turn yourself into one. So if any topic you're blasting upon UCSC, yeah, like that, I don't know, maybe that's what it means. Like that comes up on the forum again, you will get a warning and your post will be deleted. You can all go away now. That's, I don't know if I would say extreme, but I get what they're going for. You are Our Lady Freya Hera. Oh great, Temida. I think YouTube will have a problem if I even say that. Going to the admin team of the forum, leaders to the darkness of our mirror. Yeah, this is just what forums are like. To the light and the... Okay, great. Closing the thread now. Yeah. We should have just done that earlier, but hey. That Cryptid Hunter. Look at this avatar. Anyway, as promised, I posted a guide in text form. First, provide yourself with a journal in which you will take notes. Looking for a cryptid is only half the job of a cryptozoologist before heading out into the field. It's good to know what we're looking for in the first place. So in your journal, write down specific tasks, such as visiting a particular place worth investigating when looking for leads. For example, a good source can be our broadcast as well as our online forum. Second rule, stick to the path. Searching for cryptids is a great way to spend time outdoors, but let's remember to use common sense. When moving away from your home, it's a good idea to have a map of the area with you, on which you will mark the paths you know. Landmarks can also be helpful. Okay, dude, this guy. I appreciate your help, but this guy... Landmarks can also be helpful. That way, as long as you're on the path, you'll always be able to come home. Third rule, most important, you should always be accompanied by an adult. Your safety is paramount. The investigator of paranormal phenomena must remember that this hobby is accompanied by many dangers. Exploring an abandoned building, you can easily twist an ankle, and our forests are full of nettles and thorny bushes. When accompanied by an adult, you will be safe. Happy hunting. I think that's like the second to last one. I would like to present to you the discovery that was made near Crosby. I don't know how to pronounce any of this. Of which you may have already heard of in today's KRYPTA FM broadcast on radio. Bostrod? I don't know. The local community began to encounter remains of bitten animals and slight damage to vegetation. Places where wounded animals were found, one could see strange scratches on trees, broken bushes, branches lying on the ground, as well as trampled grass and smaller vegetation. And there probably wouldn't be anything all that unusual about it, were not for the eyewitness accounts of Gostard. I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong. Residents who report encounters with a strange creature that has been seen in the area for some time. It seems to be connected to the mystery of the mutilated animals, as well as the destruction in the vicinity. I immediately point out that nothing happened to any person, but the victims of the creature happened to be farm animals, as Mr. I don't know how to pronounce his name, said in the news. In contrast, I learned from one of the residents that our mentioned creatures moves on 4 legs and resembles a medium or large dog. Its head seems to be completely black with prominent white fangs and an almost glowing pair of eyes that stand out. The creature also supposedly has pointed ears, which can also deceptively resemble horns, though it is difficult to determine what exactly they are. Despite the stature, which can cause fear, the creature is rather emaciated. Some even say that he can be injured or stained with the blood of previous victims. It is covered with a thick coat, especially around the head on the elongated tail. These are incredible information, but I renew my appeal. If you live in Gloucester or you have any information that can help in the investigation, please contact us by phone in tomorrow's live broadcast or post this information on the forum. Alright. I love walking simulators. Have I gone over that? Walking simulators are my favorite. That's everything. Where are we going now? Outside, probably. Almost guaranteed. Alright, I'm just checking the Discord announcements there. I don't know how to read any of that. I can't jump. Look, it's Doug. Doug, that thing is bright. I mean, I'm glad it's bright. Some games don't even have a bright flashlight. I mean, can't tell what month it is, and even though I could read that, I don't know Polish. Open this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, bro. I can't open that door. I can't close that door. What a lovely chandelier. I don't know how to read that. You go through that door. Can't go through this one, and we can't go through this one. Oh, I guess we only have one choice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's dark. I think I should leave it closed. By the way, it is daytime for me. Like, it is 10:40 for me right now. Oh, that's like, that's way harder to see. Mainly because of the fact that it's daytime for me. I'm sure it's visible at nighttime. But I think everybody's sleeping at nighttime in my time. I wish I could read this. But hey, violinist, it's literally just an event to watch somebody play a violin, and that's the date. So it's not that hard to get context clues. sometimes it is because there's not a lot of context to go off, but not the hardest thing on the planet. And why can't I go over here? Also, I'm afraid that like my flashlight is gonna have a battery life. I do like the fact that like at the beginning of the game there was a lot of dialogue for me to listen to. I enjoy that. Oh, there's the goat. Damn. A goat corpse in the neighbors. But like, it's not like if I swap, you're gonna swap to where my, what's it called? To where my journal. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I need to be able to see the notepad, and then I was like, I just pressed J for journal. Yup, it worked. I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming it's just going for the neighbor's boat that's dead. The chupacabra, dude. I don't know if you guys know about the chupacabra. It's not like real as in the fact that like the chupacabra is real paranormal thing. It's real as in the chupacabra is a dog that was a diseased animal as far as people know. Obviously, you know, not obviously, but they've only found like one or two of those I don't remember what dog exactly it was. But it was some canine, dude. That had some disease, and that disease made it just thought that they were too weak. Besides, you know, putting their teeth in the goats to, you know, suck their blood like they're vampires. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people know about that, but you know, that's the kind of thing where I say like I'm superstitious, but I'm pretty sure most things are not true. As much as I want to believe on them. I could leave. Can I leave? Will the game let me leave? Game will not let me leave. Just to go into the neighbor's backyard. Okay. Am I gonna be forced to do this with an adult? Hello, door. Why would you do this to me? I would never want to leave my front door open. That is a bad idea. Look at that background. Alright. But do we just go in here and like post or what? Photos, right? Photo upload. Photo uploaded successfully. That I uploaded to my gallery. Photo lover 404. Hello, referring to the audition. This is a photo of the dead goat found in the village of Gosri. Okay, so do I just go back to sleep now, or what? That's it, right? That's it. But I didn't mean to press that as in like escape. Yeah, I just sleep now. Easy game, dude. No, I just thought there'd be a lot more on the first day. And not even that, I thought there'd be a lot more to be asked of me. Jacob and anyone commented on my post. Same, dude, same. Hello, referring to the audition, this is the photo of the dead goat found in the village of the cause. I didn't expect this fantastic photo. Thank you for your help in the investigation. So, we can probably confirm what...
10 minut po 21. To może oznaczać tylko jedno. Ja nazywam się Łukasz Barczyniuk, a wysłuchacie audycji KRYPTA FM na antenie Radia Boży Gród. To zaszczyt być waszym przewodnikiem po tym, co nieznane. Dziś przyjmować będziemy telefony od naszych słuchaczy, ale najpierw coś, na co na pewno wielu z was czekało z niecierpliwością. Mamy nowe informacje dotyczące ataku na zwierzęta gospodarcze w Gozdarach pod Bożygrodem.
Oh, so they're gonna talk about our photo.
Na naszym forum opublikowane zostały wczoraj zdjęcia ciała kozy, która padła ofiarą tajemniczego łowcy. Zdjęcia przekazałem znajomemu weterynarzowi, który w ciągu kilku dni udzieli nam swojej ekspertyzy. Dziękujemy bardzo użytkownikowi Fotolover4 za pomoc w naszym śledztwie. Nasza linia jest otwarta. Zapraszam więc do mamy pierwszy telefon. Halo, z kim mam przyjemność?
Wiktoria.
Witam cię, Wiktorio. Z czym dzisiaj do nas dzwonisz? Halo, pani Wiktorio?
Chwila, bo wykładam jeszcze. No tak, Wisielec. Ona błądzi, ta istota z Gozdar. Tylko co ją tu przywiodło?
Pani wykłada tarota?
No, nic panu nie umknie, panie Łukaszu. Wieża.
Czyli co, jakiś wysoki budynek? Może wieża radiowa?
Panie Łukaszu, karty nie zawsze mówią do nas wprost.
Przepraszam?
Gdzieś w tych Gozdarach jest miejsce mocy, gdzie to, co ziemskie, łączy się z tym, co poza naszym postrzeganiem. To są zazwyczaj miejsca naturalne, monumenty przyrody, przedwieczne dominanty. Ludzie do nich lgną, oznaczają je, ale żeby je znaleźć, potrzebny jest jeszcze kierunek. Rytwan.
Czyli podróż? Dobrze pamiętam?
Nie każdą kartę trzeba interpretować, panie Łukaszu.
Czyli miejsce to znajduje się niedaleko torów? Halo? No nic. Dziękujemy, Wiktorio, za ten zastrzyk magicznej energii. Mamy już kolejny telefon. Zobaczmy. Halo, halo. Witamy na antenie. Z kim mam przyjemność?
Witam, Arkadiusz Chocholak z tej strony, z Bożybrodu.
Witamy, panie Arku.
Panie Łukaszu, chciałbym zacząć od serdecznego podziękowania całej redakcji Radia Bożego, bo umilacie mi bardzo wieczory. Ja zawsze chciałem zadzwonić i wam to powiedzieć i cieszę się, że dzisiaj mam okazję.
To bardzo miło nam słyszeć, panie Arkadiuszu. Również pana pozdrawiamy.
Panie Łukaszu, ja mam taką prośbę do tego fotografa, o którym pan mówił, bo widzi pan, ja tutaj mam źródła, które mówią o tym, że w Gozdarach miała miejsce bitwa powstańcza w 1863 roku. I proboszcz, jak chował powstańców, to kazał postawić pomnik Żyliku. I ja nic o tym pomniku nigdzie indziej znaleźć nie mogę. I zastanawiam się, czy on istnieje w ogóle, czy nie. Czy pan mógłby taką prośbę temu fotografowi przekazać, żeby on mi zrobił zdjęcie tego pomnika i mi listem przysłał? Mogę panu adres podać.
Wie pan, panie Arku, ten nasz fotograf jest użytkownikiem naszego forum. Ja bezpośrednio nie mam z nim kontaktu, ale może pan napisać do niego z taką prośbą w wątku na naszym forum.
No właśnie, ja nie wiem, jak to zrobić.
Czy ma pan komputer?
No syn zostawił po sobie, ale ja nie używałem tego nigdy.
A internet?
Nie wiem, no ja nie wiem takich rzeczy naprawdę.
Dobrze, panie Arku, to ja mam propozycję. Czy ja mogę do pana zadzwonić po audycji? I chętnie panu pomogę.
Nie chcę kłopotu robić.
Ależ skąd? To dla mnie przyjemność. To my się później dzwonimy. Dobrze?
Dobrze, to do usłyszenia w takim razie.
I mean, it's pretty good. I
Do
do
usłyszenia.
wonder why they made it
I
free.
dziękuję jeszcze raz za miłe słowa dla naszej redakcji. O, dobrze. Mamy chyba czas na
God,
jeszcze
another
jeden
call.
telefon. Halo? Z kim mam przyjemność?
Hunter 95.
Okej. Z czym do nas dzwonisz?
Ja jedno wam powiem. Tym nad lasem. Tyle powiem. Ale nie wiem, czy jesteście gotowi naprawdę.
Chodzi o Gozdary.
Tak, tym nad lasem. I jego źródło. Prawda może zaskoczyć. Oczywiście jeśli naszemu tajemnicznemu fotografowi starczy odwagi.
Rozumiem.
I call the green screen goes away when I move
Jest
to the
tam
left.
może z tobą osoba dorosła, z którą mógłbym porozmawiać? No, dziękujemy za ten jakże ważny telefon.
No to
Cieszę
laptop,
się,
right.
że w nasze śledztwo zaangażowane jest tak wiele osób. To tyle na dziś. Dziękuję Wam serdecznie za udział. Przypominam o forum naszej audycji, gdzie znajdziecie więcej informacji na temat naszego śledztwa w Kozdarach. Ja nazywam się
Thanks,
Łukasz
man.
Bartyniuk, a to była audycja KRYPTA FM. A teraz, przepraszam, mam telefon do wykonania. Tymczasem udanych łowów.
Monument to the cemetery. Was it me or did we get a knock on our door while all that was happening? I thought we got a knock on the door. Yeah, they were gonna talk about Chupacabra. I didn't expect this fantastic photo. Thank you for your help in the investigation. So we can probably confirm that what Mr. I don't know his name said. I'm a cop site. I'll pass the photos to my veterinarian friend. His expertise may be useful, but what could have caused something like this? Chupacabra? It's perfectly. Once at night, attacks farm animals. See, I knew somebody was gonna say Chupacabra. Alright, good. It looks like the green screen is back to normal now. But I knew somebody was gonna say Chupacabra. 30 sucks goats out. I think this could be it. It is said that the Chupacabra is an extraterrestrial origin. It's just some canine with a disease. So maybe it is somehow connected to those lights over Oscar, which was recently mentioned in the broadcast. What was I gonna say? The origin of the Chupacabra is different. I mean, obviously they say extraterrestrial here. A lot of this stuff is just paranormal stuff. But from what I know of the Chupacabra, it reminds me of how in Pomeranian something similar was prowling. Pomeranian? Something farm animals. I remember because they wrote about it in the newspapers a few years ago. I even have the issues somewhere. I'll look and post it. Edit. Mom used it as a fire starter. Sorry. Okay, I don't like the energy coming from that photo. There's more going on here than the naked eye can see. Be careful if this is the path you want to continue to follow. If photo number 14 has the guts, then you should see the smoke in the Gosri woods. Truth would surprise you. Oh, that's... And it's Hunter 95. Is this guy gonna kill me? Look at him. Okay. But I keep pressing the wrong button. He's probably gonna kill me in the forest, dude. We got a lot of new ones. Piece of power. I started looking through the blogs that they write there about their glossary, and I thought that the strange creature that appeared here is some kind of demonic entity. Nothing but some kind of emanation, externalization of demonic powers in the form of this creature. Such an entity may be some kind of fandom, but in physical form, because somehow you have to get these animals. Anyway, I want to dive more into the subject, and I heard that there's a place of power where power lines meet, and it seems to me that it might have something to do with the whole situation. It was written they are supposed to come down somewhere in the forest, in a big clearing near Gosri, and I think it's worth going there and taking photos there if there is anything there, because it totally might have some connection to the case. I also heard about this place, and supposedly in the forest you can feel the disturbing aura. Scary. Satanic rituals were supposedly performed in this place. I also heard about it. This just reminds me of something. When the satanic rituals were supposed to be performed there, maybe during the performances of these rituals, this creature was summoned, which was sitting hidden somewhere in the deep forest, and now, for some reason, decided to crawl out of there. Yes, I don't know how to say that. It was I who performed those rituals there, and that's how you came into existence. Wow, this guy's just bullshitting the entire time. The entire time, he's just pulling my leg. Oh, okay. See, this guy's gonna just kill me, I bet. I see that you're conducting some investigation in Gosri, and I will tell you that I saw smoke over the forest somewhere behind the mayor's house. That truth will surprise you. Maybe is the place where the aliens crashed, and this being is some animal of theirs that escaped them. I know I have problems with spelling, as the administration constantly reminds me, but you, 195, just write terribly. Mind you about spelling correctly on the forum. What are they spelling wrong? Why do you keep getting shit on for spelling? Have you seen the car ranking this year? CAR? What the fuck? Have you seen the CAR ranking this year? No flipping stupid fools can't even CAR. Yeah, CAR. I don't know. Stupid fools can't even afford to buy a proper car. Or no, the car ranking this year. Yeah. Like seriously, most are driving around in Fabia's. They were the Polski. And this Renault on the 10th place. Embarrassing. Have you seen the top? I can't read any of that. Alfa Romeo one, y'all are stupid. Honda on the 7th, Fiat on the 5th. That was a failure. What the fuck? I don't really know what this guy's even saying. I mean, I know those are cars, but like, what does that even mean? What are you even saying? Alfa Romeo's an absolutely top dog. You have no idea what you're talking about. Well, he's talking about the car rankings, right? And he's talking about the Polish people who ranked the cars, but like. Why? Anyway, trains are still a far more superior way of transportation. It's not a forum-related topic causing the threat. You just delete the thread, buddy. Let's start with tarot cards. Oh god. Hi. No, this is too much, dude. I don't think I'll be able to try all of this. I want to share a few tips for reading tarot cards in case you were interested. I've been a reader for a few years myself, and I have plenty of knowledge already. A tarot deck normally has 78 cards. It splits between minor and major arcana. If you're starting, then I would recommend beginning with the major arcana to get to know them. While choosing the deck, your personal connection with it is important. If it was gifted by someone special, it has specific power and bond to it. The intention is always important. The cards have their own power and intention, so a bond with them is most important, because they can twist your wish against you, which we don't want. Fortune tellers from the TV are scammers, and you never know about their intentions. You don't have any bond with them, so you never know if using your services won't do you any harm. A ritual should be done in space we feel safe. I don't know how to even pronounce that place. We do not do rituals when we are sick or just feel unwell, because the cards can use this bad energy. It always helps with a constant space you perform a ritual in. But remember, never use white sage. It's an endangered plant and the part of practice. We do not want to destroy our environment. You can use any other instance you like. What you should never do is to ask questions about death, pregnancy, other people, and what might go wrong in the future. Do not ask just simple yes/no questions. Stars are a advice giver. It does not foresee the future. It's a higher form of manifestation, and to fulfill what they said. To fulfill what they said, you have to work on achieving it yourself. It will not happen by itself. It's best to start asking about positive things like what will happen in my career life. To read someone else's card, you should never ever do it in the presence of other people. It should be only the person who gets the tarot read and the reader in the room. If you have any questions, let me know and I'll gladly answer. Bye! That shit's funny. I'm not trying to make fun of people, but don't fucking BFB. Can you combine bone divination with cards? And can you change the location for reading tarot next time? So happy you made this post. Oh my gosh. Yes and yes. You can combine two divination methods, and you can also move your reading spot. Thank you so much. You really have quite the knowledge on this topic. I've been reading tarot myself for a long time, and I have to say that I'm happy that there are still people who practice it and are eager to collect proper knowledge. This holy fuck, a bunch of lots of girls believe in. I'd like to ask you to be respectful towards you since the spiritual and religious place. Okay. Don't tell me what to do, Missy. This is just their forum, buddy. You can just leave if you don't like it. That's about it. You don't have to leave comments either, nerd. Anyway. Good morning, Mr. I don't know how to say that. Helped me set up an account on the forum, so I'm writing here with a request. I had during the broadcast to that person who takes the photographs that Mr. Lucas mentioned to take pictures of the monument. It is supposed to be located in the cemetery near the Arcadi. I don't know that either. Look at him. He got 4 stars. And that's his face. It reminds me that in the parish church of the Blessed Virgin Mary in Boys Guard, there should be records about this monument. If you would like to learn more about maybe this creature that appeared in God's Recall of the Dreams and Cemetery. Shut up. These churches, let's end this topic. I'd love to go. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to help me get there. But thanks for the information. Okay, great. That's great. That's useful. I'm glad that guy didn't give a shit about the other people who were just talking shit. I mean, that's a video game, but forum and then the moon page. Yeah, we just close. Bury the beaver round. Come on, where's my disc, dude? I want my disc. I want to play my games, dude. Is there any games? Any games on your phone? No. Anyway, we're just gonna go. What's the notepad say? When in the cemetery, place of power and clearing near the tracks. There's some smoke in the forest. I don't know. I'm concerned. I don't like how that door is just open. Are you born in a barn? Leave the house without closing the door behind you. I feel like that's gonna be of important past. In the past, in the future, I think it's gonna be important to close the door or I'm gonna die. Hey yo, hey yo. You ready for the buzz? Doesn't look like a bus stop, but it could be. I don't have a map. Oh, I do have a map. As soon as I say I don't have a map, presses M. W def. For the achievement. Villages, head, cemetery, home. I do have a map. Which is. What does the journal say? Oh, I can't see shit. Only in the cemetery. Place of power in a clearing near the tracks. Some smoke in the forest. Clearing near the tracks, huh? Source of power and clearing near the tracks. Bro, I don't know. We're just gonna go to the cemetery first, right? We're just gonna go to the cemetery first. Doesn't look like I have a battery. Yeah, I just gotta go left here. We go inside people's houses. Breaking and entering. And we'll be home invaders. No, it doesn't seem like we can. So hope everybody's doing good. How's everybody days going? I'm just chilling, you know, with an easier game than Conscript, since, you know, walking simulators aren't that taxing in any sense. Pizzeria Maestro! Why is the pizza chocolate and why is there a duck on the pizza? Pizzeria Maestro! Anyway, I couldn't help reading it like that. It's practically like Master Pizzeria. Like that. This is not a road. No wonder this is a horror game. We'll just head. This isn't a road though. The forest? There has to be a road to the actual, what's it called? The actual cemetery. Also, I was about to say, oh, why this guy draw out a map? Doesn't he have like, you know, a map? Nope, this is like 19 something, or it might be 18 something. I think it's 19 something. And yeah, Poland did not have many things. Yo, that's the Polski, dude. That's the Polski. It's not actually, but it looks like it. The ones from Darkwood is what I was trying to like get at. The car, the yellow car at the beginning of Darkwood. This is the road. Yeah, this is 100% the road. Cemetery still left. Who's in there? Why are the demons in there? Alright, whatever. Cemetery's over here. On the road again. I don't remember what movie or what reference that's from. The On the Road Again song. Marketing at its finest. Oh, that's the smoke. I'll check it out one day. Where's my road? I was just walking off the road. This cemetery is far away. Alright, fuck the light. Who needs the light? We don't have an adult with us. We're going. Wait, where's this road leading me? This better be the cemetery. I just see a forest. We're very likely. I'm just holding W. There's a curve of the road. Can I sprint? Okay, it's not good that I can sprint actually. It's not actually a good news that I'm allowed to sprint. Can I run out of the sprint juice? That's the question. Do I run out of sprint juice? Doesn't seem like it. Where am I? Oh, this is the cemetery. What was going on in the cemetery? I'm in the cemetery. I'm in the cemetery. Hello, demons? The dog is barking in real life, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but that's what the neighbor's dog barking. Monument. Where's this monument, brother? Is that the monument? Damn. That is not the monument. Who would the monument be? Is that the monument? That must be the monument. This has to be the monument. To read that? Apparently I am not allowed. Not allowed. Read that. Nope, I can't interact with. Alright, well. That is the one. And then I would just go home. Not like home, but we gotta go back. Where's the other one? What's the other journal entry? Place of power in the clearing near the tracks. And then smoke near the forest. So the smoke is over to the left. I mean, obviously we can see it from here. Moving my mouse too much. You can see the smoke from here. Look at that village, dude. This is terrifying. I mean, this is actually how, you know, where I grew up. Not where I grew up. I didn't grow up in Poland. Because this is a big game based in Poland. But this was what, like, the country I grew up in, it was like, in the sense where you could just walk down the road and you'll be, not in the middle of the forest, but you'll be very far away from, you know, the town or the city or whatever you would call. I was too young to know if it was either a town or a city, but the place of residence that had civilization. Yeah, see, that's the smoke. You can see it from here, so it has to be on the left. Alright. So we're not running out of speed juice. This is a pretty tame game, team. I'm having fun, you know. I love the walking simulators. Although sadly there's not like that many good liminal games for walking simulators. They don't have to be liminal like the back room situations, but Yeah, certainly there's not a ton of good walking simulators out there, which is like a good question that you brought up, Tequila Shot. I wonder why they made it free, since this is actually pretty good so far. The voice acting was really, really solid. I mean, of course, I don't know Polish, so I can't tell, but I think the voice acting was really, really solid. Oh, and the splish splash, and I was taking a bath. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I thought about that song. We need to take the left. Demons, where you at, huh? I don't know if this is like based on a true story or anything, because I was told that this was had the vibe of when this game came out. You know, the era of when this came out. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, I can zoom in, I can zoom out. I did not know that. Thought I know I could do that. I thought it was just a one zoom situation. Not one zoom. I mean, there's no one zoom situation. I thought it was just a one button situation. This is not the path, because the path will go. Right. Why can I interact? It says I can interact with this, but I'm not allowed to press F. Oh, oh no, bro just drew, and he says don't go down. Just don't go down. You see that symbol? He says, oh no, but it doesn't say don't go down. It might just say electricity. Oh, it says electricity. Yeah, it says electricity. It says don't touch it. I don't know. It's either says don't go down or don't touch electricity. I'm confused though because there's no path here. Well, brother just wants me to walk off into the fucking forest so I could reach the bunker and then turn left. Like, where am I supposed to make that turn, dude? Where exactly am I supposed to make this turn that you say I should make to reach the bunker? I don't see anything because it says at the corner, and from the black line, it seems like that black line is not a road. It just seems like that's a fucking thing that he came up with. And then, you know, but like, I guess it's like, well, for the electricity that we go right into until we hit the bunker, and then we go left. Which is just weird, dude. So right here, I think it wants us to go, yeah, over there until we hit the bunker. I don't know about this team, but what else can I do? I'm gonna get so lost, dude. How would I go into the middle of the forest with no roads if I'm not camping and, you know, and just setting up in the morning? It's just like one of the dumbest decisions you could make, but hey, it's a video game. Like, if you want to do this, why didn't you just go outside and camp? I am going off the path, by the way. There is no path, but I'm going off where I'm supposed to go. I could have just held W and seen if that would have made me reach the bunker. I could have just also held W in the direction of the smoke. Train station. It also says there's a thing by the tracks, but the tracks look like they're over there. Do we see smoke? We see lights over there, but we don't see smoke. I think I'm gonna die out here. You see the lights on the left, but I don't see a bunker or anything. Is this the road that the dude wanted me to take? I doubt it. There's a light over there. Oh, I'm not lost, right? Like, I can get back to where I was, but I'm definitely not anywhere that I should be. I thought that light was gonna be a demon trying to scare the shit out of me. What is that? What are you? Is that the road? That's the road. I went in the loop. Look at that. You just go straight at it. Village is had, and then there's the water over there. A bunker. This power, piece of power in the clearing near the tracks. Source of smoke in the forest. That is the light. This is the turn. I don't see a bunker. We didn't go far enough to the point where we would see a like water. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna hold W and hope I don't get murdered. Because the game says, you know, go not straight, but like you go in a line, and then you'll see the bunker. There's no bunker. That's just a wall. Is that wall the bunker? Doubt. This reminds me of what's it called? Of Slender EA pages. It's just a random wall. Because obviously that would be the edge of the map. What is this bunker about then? And then this is smoke is by the water? Apparently there's water? And then again bunker, but the bunker should be like either right before this wall or on said wall. Pretty open world and expansive to say the least. Not only that, this game is pretty what's it called, optimized, because my computer's not, you know, using its fans at all for it. Obviously, you know, with its graphics it would kind of be hard for it to be using its fans, but still some games are just poorly optimized. I'm gonna reach something I don't like eventually. Where is this bunker, dude? It was like bunker. And how far is this? I'm gonna die or something. I can feel it. I can sense it. That's the water. Good. We don't go down there. There's smoke somewhere over there. That's not the smoke. I didn't see any bunker. Hey, welcome, Frog Frog. Thank you for dropping in. There's the smoke. We can see it now. I was sad, or not sad, but I would have been sad if you didn't get the chance to watch, you know, KRYPTA FM. Thank you for recommending that game. I'm a big fan of the walking simulators. I'm a bit lost, but hey, we'll get there. At least we don't have to go to the bunker. Once the game asks me to go to the bunker, that's gonna be a whole mess. What's the source of the smoke, bro? Hello, YouTube didn't give me a notification as usual. I hope Discord gave you the notification with the ping. I had a feeling YouTube wasn't gonna say anything. YouTube normally doesn't say anything. That's why sometimes I think it's better with the Discord. Thank you for Tequila Shop for, you know, reminding me to notify people. The Polish game, man. You have them turned on, right? Not the Polish game. We're immersed into the radio station. We're here to take. What's that sound, dude? We're here to take pictures of whatever monstrosities are in the forest. And I'm scared. Hello, demons. Who's out there? Do they crouch? Wait, that's not my drink. What? Thought I'd be able to take it from far away. I was scared to get closer. I mean, if there's a fire here, there's very likely there's someone still here. That's why I don't want to get closer. Thank you for recommending this, though. I do enjoy the atmosphere for it, and I love this whole, you know, art style, this graphic design, these what's it called, low poly situation. There's also fire, so if this man's map is right, we can just go down from here, and we'll meet the road. Get the W key holding down with shift. No fear. Nobody cares about these bushes. There will be nothing on the other side. Zero fear. Just hold W. I don't know how far this path's gonna be, so I don't want to go past it. Otherwise, I would actually use this without the flashlight. I think this is the path, right? Oh, need a bic. So we gotta go check the train tracks now. Get police power and clearing the tracks. I see something doesn't work. The notifications isn't that so weird. Yeah, YouTube just sometimes doesn't want to give anybody a notification whatsoever. I don't know why. It's just, even if you turn on the whole bell situation like some YouTubers tell you to do, YouTube doesn't notify you. Okay, so yeah, we're going to the train tracks, right? Train station says, place of power in the clearing near the train track. Wait, is that the place of power? I doubt this is the place of power. You are not the place of power. Bam! No, not the place of power. I'm afraid that, like, I'm gonna be limited to the amount of pictures. Thank you for liking the stream. I really appreciate that. And I'm afraid that I'm gonna be limited to the amount of pictures I'm allowed to take. And at some point, it's just gonna be like, you took too many pictures, you got to go back. I don't know if that's gonna be true, but hey. We're gonna go to the train tracks first and check out whatever this place of power is. I would not walk out this. I would not do this whatsoever. To go out at night, past like midnight, going around the forest taking pictures. Technically speaking, you would be safe in the forest, in, you know, back then, because a lot of people wouldn't be out in the forest trying to murder each other. But still, I would do it. I don't think anyone remembers the code to the lock, and without it, I won't be able to enter. Okay, so that's just a gate. So you just have to go to the train tracks, and that's why it says near the train tracks. We just follow this. It's like place of power near the train track. Open it. I can't open it. It wouldn't let me. I pressed F on it multiple times, and it wouldn't let me open that power. Unless it's not F. I'm pretty sure you were referring to that box, Frog, but unless it's not F, I can't open it. Unless I'm pressing the wrong button, that's just... Where is this place of power? I'm assuming that's where I need to go because of the fact that the question mark was the smoke and the question mark would be the place of power. That's the reason why I wasn't like too miffed about opening that box. But it wouldn't let me, yeah. I was trying to press F on it to see and interact. I was not allowed. This map is fucking huge. As I said it before, it's really well optimized too, considering my computer's very quiet here. Where's your place of power though? Because last time when we ended up going to get that smoke, it ended up taking a while following the wall. And it's like Darkwood in a sense where, you know, it won't tell me exactly where I'm located, it just gives me the map for information. Which I mentioned earlier, was like, why doesn't he have a regular maps? Because it's like 19 something. What was it, Frog? What year was this in? 19 something, and you know, it's not, having those kind of maps isn't that common. What am I doing wrong? This place of power. Power? Unless it is that box. Hold on. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. Alright, we're just gonna go forward from here and see if we find anything. If not, I'm gonna be a little sad. And we're gonna go back to try opening that electric box. It doesn't letting me do any of that. Doesn't look like there's anything here whatsoever either. You say place of power. Is that the place of power? That is scary, dude. This does seem like the place of power, though. But it's very spooky. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Job done. Early 2000s. Early 2000s. Not 19... 19... I don't know what I'm saying, but early 2000s. I said my numbers, or my dates, my time of frame for this game was wrong in terms of like what it was set in. Early 2000s. I love the paranormal stuff though. As I said, I am superstitious. I just, you know, don't think any of that was real as much as I want it to be real. But I love the paranormal stuff. That's another reason why I wanted to take the whole KRYPTA FM thing, because I like the whole cryptid situation. Is this a road? Yeah, this is a road. I'll just go back home, hopefully nobody kills us. We got that trophy, by the way. Rock Frog, I don't know how practice you, or how you know how much you know with the trophies, or we went to 100% this game, but got the trophy that yelled at me for leaving the house with the door open. Where's the bench? Where's the bunch? Bus bench. Bus bench is right. The closest. Yeah, it shows me the hand sign on that like electrical box, but it doesn't let me actually open it, sadly. I love that background though. I love that computer background. Where's my computer games, man? I wanna play Barry the Beaver round 2, bro. Anyway, photos. Not that one. That is ass. Upload that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you skip? Stop skipping my photos. Skipping my photos, damn it. That no, stop skipping my photos. That one. No. That one. What photos enough? I had that one too. Alright, good. Got him. Let's delete these mistakes. Nope. Guess we gotta live with our mistakes. Hey, look at the drawing. What the hell? They changed the drawing. Wow, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Anyway. I don't know. What should I draw today? Let's put that and then put this on. Let's see if we can make it happen. No, I don't think I'll be able to make it happen off memory. Maybe. I was trying to do the pink mustache situation, but it's a little too elongated, and it's not going to happen. But that was my attempt for it. Sad. Anyway, we were gonna go on to the forum now. Well, actually, no, we go to sleep first, and then it's a forum. I should always check my gallery. Posting here the photo of the monument that Mr. Arik asked for. Hey, I got the whole monument. I was sad. I thought I was only gonna get like the top and stuff like that. Then we go back. And we got this one. I managed to find this in the woods, as in the photo. Why would you go out there, dude? If you find that and there's a campfire and there's a chair, it's very likely that if the campfire stole it, somebody's still nearby. And if you're posting these pictures, that person might be able to see and know where you are. This game, if this game ends quickly, what are you going to play next? If this game ends quickly, we're probably just going to play, No, I'm Not Human, next. But we're probably not, this game's probably not going to end quickly, as far as I can tell. Did you have a suggestion, though, Tequila Shot? Wake UC, oh, you could help me as well, Rockback, to pronounce some of this stuff if you don't mind. Some of these names I didn't know how to pronounce, so I was just, you know, gave it my best shot. Don't feel pressured, Rockback. I appreciate you just being here to hang out and see the game you recommended. I managed to find the place of power, and it turned out to be a huge tree. I know that's just a username, by the way. Out to be a huge tree in the middle of a clearing in the forest. Of course, I'm posting the pictures. Yeah. Managed to find that place of power, and it turned out to be a huge tree in the middle of the clearing in the forest. And of course, I'm posting the pictures. I would have bought, like, I should have taken a picture of the rest of the tree, but who cares, dude? Who cares? One picture's enough. I don't know. I was just asking out of curiosity. We're probably gonna play No, I'm Not Human. I was just asking in case you did have a recommendation of something that you wanted to see. You know, that's different from Conscript, since I know Conscript, it was yours, and I don't know who else is vote. There's like 2 or 3 people who voted for it, but yeah, the point being is, I know there was a few people's other options. I don't know if there was another suggestion that anybody else had, but yeah, it's probably gonna be No, I'm Not Human. I don't think we'll be finishing this though that early. Day 3! Let's listen to the radio.
Mamy 10 minut po 21. Ja nazywam się Łukasz Bartyniuk. Witam wszystkich słuchaczy audycji KRYPTA FM na antenie Radia Bożegród. Jak zawsze będę waszym przewodnikiem po tym, co nieznane. Moi drodzy, chciałbym zacząć od podziękowania naszej wspaniałej społeczności, czyli wam za ogromne zaangażowanie w sprawie gozdarskiej kryptydy. Dzięki waszej aktywności na naszym forum internetowym nasze śledztwo nabrało pędu. Ja nadal czekam na ekspertyzę od lekarza weterynarii dotyczącą zdjęcia zagryzionej kozy, natomiast nie przeszkodziło to wam w eksploracji kilku ciekawych tematów. Na forum opublikowane zostało m.in. zdjęcie pomnika upamiętniającego bitwę powstańczą, która swój finał miała w lesie w Gozdarach. O zdjęcie prosił pan Arkadiusz, który zajmuje się dokumentacją miejsc pamięci i kazał przekazać, że jest bardzo wdzięczny za pomoc. Myślę, że tę wdzięczność najlepiej obrazuje to, że zrobił to, wykonując do mnie kilkanaście telefonów na przestrzeni dzisiejszego dnia i z tego co rozumiem, już ma kolejne zlecenia dla chętnych miłośników historii. Pozdrawiamy, panie Arku. A jednym z dziwniejszych wątków, którego, szczerze przyznam, w kontynuacji się nie spodziewałem, jest rzekome miejsce mocy, którego istnienie sugerowała w poprzedniej audycji nasza słuchaczka, Wiktoria. Użytkownik Fotolover14 nie tylko zdołał je odnaleźć, ale też wykonał jego zdjęcia. Ma być na nim stare drzewo, na którym widnieją malunki pentagramów. Według forumowiczów Może to oznaczać aktywność satanistyczną, która swoje epicentrum ma mieć w głębi gozdarskiego lasu. Więcej informacji na naszym forum. A tak, co do forum, chciałbym poruszyć jeszcze jedną kwestię. Moi drodzy, korzystając z forum dyskusyjnego, starajmy się przestrzegać zasad netykiety. Pamiętajmy, że za monitorem znajduje się drugi człowiek.
This was back when people didn't like necessarily respect each other anymore, just fucking talk shit all the time.
Na stronie Radia Bożygród.
So they were like, you know, make sure to remember you're human with a good companions on the internet.
A to była KRYPTA FM.
What? You weren't taking any calls today? He's not taking any calls today. Which has damaged car. Something in the bunker. Dude, I can't find the bunker, dude. Dude, like, I won't be able to find that bunker. That's gonna take me a bit. Hey, yo, what up, Mail? Go to the bunker. I have a feeling that you'll go. I should read this after. I should actually read this after, shouldn't I? I have a feeling you'll go to take photos of this bunker I posted. No, yeah, no, I should definitely read that after. Alright, train station in Gosri. Dear all, I have remembered that there is an abandoned train station in Gosri. Am I even pronouncing that right? I don't think so. As far as I know, it's out of service completely, but I think that going there would be worthwhile. I should still remember the code to the lock that hangs from the gate. You know, if anybody would be interested in going there, I'll contact you and share the code with you. My only request would be taking any photographs and upload them in a post. And I would just like to add that the discussions on this forum are very interesting. You gave that code to somebody else who's gonna fucking kill me there, I swear. I've also heard about this place. There were also rumors going around that it might be haunted because people who were near the area heard weird sounds that were coming out of the empty building. I think it was probably I think it was probably just wild animals though. It was a few years ago, but in my opinion, it would be worth to go and check it out. Just like Mr. Lock, I don't know how to pronounce that one, said. What a shame that they closed it. Probably served people well during the time of its glory. What was his name? And what's with this? I haven't seen this person in the forums before. Yeah, that or they changed their pictures. Crash car. If the sweaty pants behind all the pictures feels brave enough, I know something about a car on the backyard in Gaw Street and can ensure a first-degree meeting with it to take pictures. Maybe it was something to do with your investigation. Yeah, and what about this car? Cryptid rolled into Gaw Street and crashed it? Spooky! Maybe the head of the village ran some animal over and threw the corpse into a septic tank. That's why it got stopped up. And now, to cover it up, he's angry that the tank got clogged. That's my theory. I remind everyone about proper grammar, making fun of this community. You just ban them, dude. Like, damn, if they're making fun of everything, I'm not like out participating. But anyway, up to you. On turn 95, I have noticed that you liked to joke about some people who are active on here because it's their passion that they are pursuing. I don't know if you realize, but it's not nice when someone makes fun of your hobby that you love. Okay, sorry, I'll be nicer next time. I doubt you. Look at him, he got downvoted. Look at him. 105, I hope so. Being nice to people isn't as hard as you may think. I don't know how to pronounce that name either, but hey, we'll get through it. Back. Serious bunker. I saw the pictures of that ominous tree that got posted in the forum, and this place feels just as mysterious as I imagined. But reading it, there is a bunker near Gosbury next to one of the paths. A bunker-like bunker. What? A bunker-like bunker? What the fuck? Some place to hide, and that's not interesting, IMO. But I thought about it for a second, and since there are so many weird things happening in Gosbury, then maybe checking this place could be worthwhile. Because you never know what can be there. Ever since that cryptid appeared, things have been I was there once, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. But it was a few years ago. Maybe something changed. I don't know, man. I read once about this place in Bosgard Museum's archive. Apparently terrible things were happening there. Although there were no details mentioning anything interesting. I think it could have had something to do with post-war happenings. Yup, had to overthink something. This bunker has nothing to do with the case. Only thing that has never happening there was me shooting fake. Wow, okay. Fake guns with friends. Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I feel like that guy is gonna kill me. A collection of miniature tanks. Hello, I wanted to share a picture of my miniature tanks that I am building, but I came to realize that I'm not able to upload pictures to post. Here, can you ring me in my free time? I'll gladly explain how to do it. Sure, call to upload a picture. You have to save it as a file on your computer. You have to go to your personal gallery, reserve folder on your computer, and upload it from there. Hope I'm helping at least a little. To add a picture, you have to click on the icon that shows up. Then you can select the picture you want to upload. Said it well. Just remember that. What? Also mentioned you need to save the picture in the folder first, and then icon should pop up. You send it in a way that could make Mr. Chocolate look for it. I don't know how to pronounce his name. On his computer. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so how do I get to this bunker, team? Feeling that you'll go take photos of this bunker and post it about. So I have a tip for you on how to find it. After you reach the transformer, you need to continue following the boulders. What boulders? Try not to get lost there because the bunker is off the path. What boulders? Padlock code. Good evening. I know that you document evidence about the cryptid from Gosri. Could I ask you to take a few photos of the abandoned train station which I wrote about? Padlock code is 7204. I wish you success in taking photos. I remember 7204. Alright, you're so brave. You walk around taking those photos, so I have a job for you. I know that next to the village's head house is a car with a dent in front and weird marks. If you are brave enough, I can open the gate for you so you could take pictures. I have my ways to solve the gate problem. I don't trust you, but we're gonna go take the padlock thing code first, 7204. Alright, that's the wrong button to leave. Alright, 7204. 70, yeah, it's 7204. And go right. Up 7204. Put the map away. 7204. I hope everyone's enjoying this walking simulator horror game with the cryptids, even though I haven't seen a cryptid yet. We'll see one eventually, I believe. Spooky sound. You know one thing, by the way? I used to be like a lot more scared of those spooky sounds in the game. But funnily enough, a game called Lethal Company 7204. Thank you so much, Frog. A game called Lethal Company just made me realize that like a lot of sounds in games are environmental and don't mean shit. They're just there to scare you, but it doesn't mean anything. See, I'm here, right, and I'm trying to open it. It doesn't let me. I'm gonna press F. It just says no. It's not allowed. Unless I'm pressing the wrong button. I guess it's no, not allowed. Thank you again, Rockrock, for typing that in chat. So I don't have to keep repeating it. Yeah, as I was saying, Lethal Company is one of my favorite games. Taught me that. Just a lot of the sounds in video games are just there to spook you and don't actually mean anything is coming or anything is in there that's spawned. Specifically because in that game there's a sound that is similar to what you would expect would be a cue for enemy spawning, but it's not that. It's just there to scare you. Think you'll be able to open it later? I'm assuming. Thank you, Rockfrog. Oh, I don't even need to remember their code. The dude just does it. Thank you again, Rockfrog. Dude just does it. Yo, what up? Can I go in there? Osri. I can't go in. What the fuck? Who's making those sounds? Demons? Demons? That's a door. Hello? I guess I do have to look at that. Alright, I don't think that was the best picture. That was better. Alright, anyway, we're just gonna go now. That was 8 on the train station front. Village head sandwich car, something in the bunker. I should check the bunker next. Hopefully, I don't know what the person was talking about with the boulders. What boulders? I haven't seen any boulders. I just saw the electrical panel, and they just like, oh yeah, just go to the boulders. Otherwise, you're gonna get lost. I got very much lost yesterday. Right. There's really not much for me to mention on our walk stack. Enjoy these long travel times. It's not something that I find tedious or annoying. It's just a good, like, you know, rest period between the things you have to do and the things you don't have. One of the funny stuff about that is, though, like, sometimes somebody would end up, you know, walking like this. But like I said, I wouldn't do this. Oh, those are the boulders. I wouldn't walk out here in the middle of the night. Those are the boulders. Like, I'm assuming this is what we would call a path. I don't think this is an actual path, but this is the closest thing I'll get to one. Also, I don't know how far this so-called bunker will be. I don't know why I feel more scared of the bunker than any other places. Maybe because of, I guess, implications. Hey look, it's a bunker. I don't know about going in there, team. That sounds like a horrible idea. Really? Really? I have to go in here? Really? Bro, I would not. Who would do this? This is a death set. This is a tomb. This is going into your own fucking grave, brother. Nah, bro, nah, dude, I knew the bunker was gonna be a nightmare. I would never, dude, I could never do that. In the middle of the night, maybe not even in the middle of the day, dude, I could never do this. This is just walking into your grave, dude. This is a tomb. This is a death sentence. This is just asking for somebody to come around the corner and fucking kill you. I'm glad this isn't like Texas Chainsaw Massacre level of what's it called? Of horror game. Because I genuinely dislike horror games that are like, you know, I don't know if you guys heard about the Granny horror game, but I generally dislike horror games that are like Granny or whatever, and that like have you being chased around the other time. I think Granny in itself as a horror game, as a mobile horror game, was pretty cool in retrospect after learning about it and how much the developers put into it. But gameplay wise, I hate, you know, what's it called? The Granny game, or the, what's it called, Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Like, that might not be the name of the game, but there's a lot of games that just have like the actual, you know, murderer or the enemy or the villain or whatever is trying to kill you, chase you down all the time, and you're supposed to sneak around. I hate it, dude. There's no horror in that. There's just like somebody whacking you in the head repeatedly over and over until you get through the game. It is creepy, dude. I would never do that. I wonder what could go wrong here. It is terrifying, dude. I would never, ever, ever go into a bunker in the middle of the night. I would probably not even do it during the day, dude. I was just asking to die. Like, obviously, you know, if there's, you know, yeah, like, how do I explain this without YouTube finding it, thinking it's a sensitive topic? If you know, how's it called? No, that's not even a good way to explain it. If a bomb is dropped and I need to go into a bunker, I'll definitely do that. But like outside of that, I will be terrified. It's grave. Even with the bomb being dropped, it's a grave. We're gonna go to Village's Head and we're gonna go do the car thing because I feel like the dude's gonna kill. Wait, are we too far out? Yeah, we went too far out. Yeah, because I feel like the dude, bro, that is what's it called? Games are called Granny like for a reason. Yeah, the thing is though, some games came out. If you watch Markiplier anyway, you'll know that some of those games came out before what's it called? Before Granny was released. Dude, shit's damaged car. Damn. But you're definitely right, Rogprog, on the reason why there are called Granny likes. I don't think those kinds of games are scary. Like, I find Five Nights at Freddy's scarier than the Granny likes because, you know, obviously a jump scare is gonna make you jump more than anything else, but the Granny likes is just getting ran around and beaten down by the enemy, by the what's it called, antagonist repeatedly, and it's like, what's the horror in that? I know Mans is gonna come after me after he finds out I'm trying to sneak around his house. Why would I sneak around his house? Why would I wait? Why would I do all that effort? Hey yo, my journal. Yeah, that's all taken care of. Man, why do I always do that? I always get myself stuck there. Alright, let's go, team. I love this though. I'm really a big fan of this game and the whole taking pictures thing. It's so much fun for me anyway. Can I upload 2 photos? 1 photo is enough. I don't think I have to upload 2. I should have uploaded this one, but it's fine. Who cares? Bunker. Upload that one. That one is a spooky one. And there's a beaten gun car. Hey, welcome in, Funland. It's scary for their player base 5-year-olds. Yeah, I get that. Like, normally I don't like accept things like that, but that is actually practically true. But the fact that like people that are in elementary school or middle school or the people that end up playing Granny likes, let's just put it that way. Thank you for saying hello to Funland, Tequila Shot, and Frog. Something other than Conscript today? Yeah. We wanted to take a break from Conscript, because of the fact that, like, I don't want to burn out from it, and I do want to finish the game. So I'm trying to play this game that Frog was enough to recommend, that's about cryptid hunting. Not necessarily. That's kind of the whole aspect of the radio station. But it's more like a walking simulator horror game about Polish in the early 2000s. Poland in the early 2000s. Or I say Polish in the first. Wow, people are already commenting on all that stuff. Oh, I haven't even checked these. Never mind. I haven't checked these. Posting the photo of the monument that Mr. Ark asked for. Photo lover 14, thank you very much for the photo. Very nicely done photograph. Very disturbing are the R's that pour out from the photos connected to this case. Blood curdling. I want to see those parish records I wrote about under Mr. R exposed, and definitely the information I found about what was going on with the monument is disturbing. Yeah, I should check this. I should remember to check these next time. Check these comments, because last time we only had 1, so I kind of just didn't remember. But now we have way more pictures, so I say way more. It's like 2 more, but you guys get the point. I want to find this in the woods, as in the photo. You probably peed your pants. That's just a campfire, dude. Relax. I remind you about proper etiquette and spelling. Wiki Usia. Is it Wiku Usia? I don't remember, man. I managed to find that place of power, and it turned out to be a huge tree in the middle of the clearing in the forest. Of course, I'm posting these pictures. Even through the screen, I can feel the aura flowing from it. I absolutely must go there someday and see it with my own eyes, but certainly not in the dark. Yeah, no, I wouldn't walk there in the dark. Why is this guy walking in the dark? Careful when you go there, and be sure to write me later about that tree. You're funny, boogeyman. Ooh, ghosts from that tree will catch you. Probably some children when they're to play rituals and you're scared. It's probably you drawing that fucking picture, dude. Or not drawing that picture, drawing that symbol on the tree. Fortunately, if I would not understand such topics, there are things you have no idea about. I would like to remind you about correct spelling. Listen, I'm pretty confident a ghost didn't fucking, you know, splooge, let's just say that way, so YouTube doesn't get upset with me on this tree to make a pentagram. I'm pretty sure somebody actually painted that, but I get what you're saying. Once you're 95, you're such a daredevil, then you may end up as a victim in the next retro performed under the tree. Gosh, outrageous! You get a warning for inserting such threats. Once upon information about the street, it turns out that indeed there was once supposedly a satanic cult in God Street, and that there were the ones who left the signs behind. Whether this is true or and whether they weren't just some people making a joke about it, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a group of people who drew that on the tree. Let's just know. It's a game brief, bro. Your mouse loud, or is that the game making mouse clicks? Yeah, that's the game making the mouse clicks, not me. I fixed my mouse being loud. But thank you for asking, Funland, and thank you for letting them know while I was reading the game. Yup, thank you again, Rock Progress, well, for letting Funland know that this was just a game with the clicks, not my mouse. I didn't even think about that until now, by the way. Oh, that's all the messages for now. I didn't notice it. It is very apparent. Apparent. It right? Yeah. I wish I closed my door, dude. What kind of maniac sleeps with the door open, dude? Let me close this door. I know that door is closed, but I'm not insane enough to sleep with this door open. Day 4. Are you taking calls this time, brother? Barry the Beaver, round 2. Hello? Hello?
10 minut.
Why are you
po
tired?
21. Ja nazywam się Łukasz Martyniuk, to jest audycja KRYPTA FM na antenie Radia Bożegród. Moi drodzy, ledwo dziś zdążyłem do studia, ale miałem kilka miejsc do obskoczenia. Myślę, że już wam przedstawię to, co tutaj mam. To nie będziecie mieli mi tego za złe. No tak. Moi drodzy, razem z pomocą służb rozwiązaliśmy dziś zagadkę bestii z Gozdar.
Hey, what's Gosby's
że
cryptid?
dziś
What? What? I'd like to emphasize that. What? Hello? 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 Colonel? Alright, sleep, right, sleep, right, sleep. Dude, why do I have to do that? Why do I have to do that? Somebody tell me why I have to do that. Why do I have to do that? Dude, I want to pay Bieber, or what his name is. Dude, I don't remember the name of the disc game, but I want to play the disc game, dude, and I don't get a disc game, I don't get a floppy disk. Damn it. Okay, I mean, I guess we're going out there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dude, I can't see shit. I genuinely cannot see a thing. Hold on. I can't see anything. I mean, yeah, I can make out big shapes, but you are the main character. Guys, serious talk. Crepes or waffles. Crepes or waffles. I've never had a crepe, a crepe or a crepe, so I would have to say waffles because I've never had a crepe myself. But you are the main character. This is Darkwood. Good luck. I can't see a thing, dude. Hold on. Can I lower my blinds more? I could like extend my blinds more so I could make things darker. I have to look down. Sorry for me, you know, cuddling down for me to be able to see. Okay. It's a camera flashlight. Oof, you're missing out. Up the camera. Use it as a light source. It's corrupted though. I can't. This is enough. This is enough. This is more than enough. More than enough. I got this shit, dude. I was born in the darkness, molded by. Okay, this is scary though. This is very much scary though. This is not. I don't feel like this is the same path we took before. I could be completely wrong. Hey, welcome in the sun. You came in at the best time. We're in the middle of the horror game. I'm not even visible on camera while I'm trying to look at the actual game. You need to go to the power tower. Good luck. Thank you for saying hi to Azan. You came into the best time, aka just me being huddled down to see. Make big shapes out. Demons! How long is this fucking road, dude? Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not fun. That's not fun. Whatever. That's probably just a tree. Thank you for saying hi to Azan. Thank you for saying hi to Rockbug Azan as well. That's probably just a tree in the way, right? Well, I don't like that I can't move forward here. I can't. What? It's not letting me forwards. Why are you not letting me forward? The thing is over there. There's nothing in my way. I just can't go forward. I think we're saying hi to Rog Frogazon. Invisible wall? Yeah, it's an invisible wall right here. And I swear this is where the power tower situation was. I made extra sure that I was going the right way. Guess we're going backwards now. Or the end of the map? Yeah, but that's not how the end of the map was when we first played this. When we played this and when we had the map, there was a curve there that led to the power to the like maintenance thing, the electrical maintenance thing. Then I went the completely wrong way. I went the completely wrong way, team. I went the completely opposite way. I went to the end of Gosru situation. Well, that's what happens. Just get turned around. Yeah, I went to the opposite side instead of where the actual light was. There are the demons. The reason why I did that is because on the other side, you can actually see the line of trees on the path. But here, there's no line of trees, there's nothing like that. It's just, you know, the road and the houses back there. So I won't be able to tell when this road starts turning. And not only will I not be able to tell when this road starts turning, I don't want to spam pictures because of the fact that, you know, you can hear that shit. But as I said before, you know, sometimes those sounds are just environmental. Those sounds are just there to spook you. Okay, the power thing should be nearby. Brain. What demon is out there that's making those fucking barking noises? One's gonna pop out. This is the whole reason why using the camera flash is in this horror game, so you could just get spooked by something random out there. And this is another reason why I ended up actually putting the whole camera on, because of the fact that something's gonna happen. You guys hear whatever's out there trying to eat me. Wait, what? Did I pass it? It feels like I passed it. You're wrong. But it feels like I passed it. I think I did pass it because this. No. This is before we get to that. This is before we get to the light pole. Yeah. That's why they wanted you to remember the landmarks and all that shit. Yeah, that's why they were like, make sure to remember the landmarks and the places of fucking interest and the locations that you'll be at. This is where the power thing is. Listen, team. You guys were scared. I don't know if any of you were scared while hearing that sound behind us or whatever, but I'm more scared of whatever's gonna happen once I turn everything on, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I just feel like everything's gonna be worse now. My flashlight still doesn't work. Oh. Are we sure that this isn't just gonna turn off again on my way back? My SD card is corrupted, so there's no purpose in doing the what's it called? The pictures? Raw probably into the map. See, I had a feeling, buddy. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that. I don't know what's out there or what's gonna jump at me, but something will. I don't know what made those sounds, but something did. This flashlight doesn't do shit for me. And that doesn't sound like the Chupacabra situation. That's not my house. Where is my house? Where is my house? This is my house. Hey, yo, how's it going? No radio. Bad. Close the door, please. Holy shit. Hey, yo, what up, team? My gallery. Here's are the photos requested by Mr. Arek in the last post. It looks. I look at this abandoned station with sadness. Back when it was functioning, it certainly was beautiful. An amazing discovery. It can bring us much closer to the truth. Photo lover 14, thank you so much for the photo. It's true that the station was used. No, it's true that the station used to look amazing. Although it may be hard to believe judging by the photographs. There's more comments? No. It's just on the rest of the gallery. Damn. Got to the bunker in the woods, and these are the photos I managed to take. Who let you break into my home, mortal? You probably didn't even knock, huh? Bias, I knew that you probably live in some dumpster hole, but I didn't expect that it's that bad, huh? Each time I see the bunker, it gives me chills. I wonder what tragic events happened there, about which Charlatan wrote. Terrifying. What if aliens are hiding in that vault, which don't want to be found? Maybe they sent the cryptid to Gosri, so that nobody would discover that they hid there. They hide there? They hide there. Yeah, this mouse clicking would be annoying if that was actually my mouse. I managed to find the car about which 194 wrote, and here are the photos. Bravo, honestly, you impressed me a bit, but you're probably too dumb to solve this mystery. These photos only confirm my suspicions that the cryptid had to drive this car to Gosri. Wonder how he was able to drive. Maybe the observer can explain to us what it's it's an alien. I'm trying to remind you to be respectful of forum users. I'm pretty confident you beat up that car, brother. Like, it's not that huge of a mystery. Cryptid mystery solved. Dear KRYPTA FM listeners and our forum users, I am pleased to announce that we have solved the mystery of the Beast of Godfrey. If you are not sitting, you better sit down, because I have incredible news to tell you. But unfortunately, it may be quite sad. I am writing this immediately after confirming the information I received today before 7 a.m. from one of the residents of Gosri. When she left the house after waking up, she noticed that in the corner of her property under the fence, a creature that seemed to be injured was sleeping, laying down. The lady provided me with this information. Prefers to remain anonymous. But here's what I learned from her. She doesn't keep any animals, so she was very surprised when she saw this creature. She carefully approached it, making sure that she would not scare the creature and that she would remain safe. And when she was close enough to take a closer look, she realized that it was a dog that closely resembled the described cryptid, whose mysterious appearance in the village we were investigating. Get resolved, of course. After she had contacted me, she asked for help for the animal because unfortunately she was unable to provide it herself. And at this moment, a veterinarian who provided us with an expert opinion on the bitten goat is heading to Gosri to check whether the dog needs medical help. We will return him to, I don't know what that is, Bosgard or Bosgrad, where he will be able to examine the animal. We hope that in today's broadcast we will be able to provide you with more information about the condition of the found dog. After he undergoes tests and receives the help he certainly requires, we will try to find him a new house, because it seems that it was abandoned by someone and the poor man was looking for a new place to live. Finding temporary shelter at the railway station in Gosri, he probably attacked animals out of hunger, because it is obvious that he is emaciated, and certainly the person who decides to adopt him will have to provide him with an appropriate diet that will restore him to full strength, and who will have to be under the constant supervision of a veterinarian who will monitor his health. Unfortunately, my friend who will initially examine him will not be able to deal with this issue, so we will also need to find someone who will be able to do this. That's all from me for now, but I hope to hear from you on the show tonight. I didn't get to hear anything from the show, man. Poor thing, who could have abandoned such a little pup? Humans are cruel. Sometimes I'll gladly, or sometimes I'll gladly adopt him and make sure he's well taken care of because he deserves it. Lag. They didn't tell me there was any lag, but thank you for letting me know, Tequila Shot. Oh my gosh, how sad. It's good that the doggy is in good hands now. We choose, or see, I don't know. If you'll adopt him, you have to send me pigs ASAP. I even have an idea to name him Burek. What do you think? Mr. Markin, I'm very happy that this incident is now cleared. Poor thing probably went through a lot and had to be desperate to attack all those animals. It's good that he's in good hands and is receiving help. I think you'll be great. I'll be a great person to take care of Burek in case you need any tips or better recommendations in Bosgar. Please message me. Everyone's so excited about our cryptid. It was just a dog. It's true though. God City. I didn't know about that. Thank you, Rog, for letting me know. Bosgrad or Bosgrad. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for letting me know about that, Rog. Definitely should know that. Bro, it always turns out to be like that. Hunter 95. It was just an emaciated dog that needed to, you know, kind of get food from animals, but he couldn't because he was weak. So he kept attacking animals because he needed the strength, but he was too weak to actually get anything out of said animals. Anyway, nothing in the forum is really new. Why do I have to go out there and turn on the lights? Why can't I just stay here and play Barry the Beaver round 2 or Conductor, you know, or Tideless Inferno or Tarno Souls? I wanna play Tarno Souls, bro.
Bardzo miło jest mi powitać w dzisiejszym nietypowym segmencie panią Franciszkę Świergiel, byłą gitarzystkę zespołu Motyle, który zakończył swoją działalność w 1999 roku. Jednak dziś, po wywiadzie z Franciszką, mamy przyjemność zaprezentowania Państwu jej solowego debiutu po latach przerwy. Pani Franciszko, co skłoniło Panią do powrotu na scenę muzyczną i dlaczego akurat teraz?
Po tym, jak niestety byliśmy zmuszeni okolicznościami niezależnymi od nas do rozejścia się jako zespół, ja nadal tęskniłam do tworzenia muzyki, która tak na dobrą sprawę od zawsze stanowiła ogromnie ważną część mojego życia. Przez 7 lat nie byłam w stanie do końca zostawić ze sobą tych wspaniałych doświadczeń, które przeżyłam wspólnie z artystami Motyli. Starałam się stworzyć własną muzykę, jednak nie byłam zadowolona z efektów swojej pracy. Ciągle wracałam do grania utworu, który skomponowałam chwilę przed założeniem zespołu. Miał on otwierać nasz pierwszy album, jednak nie trafił do jego ostatecznej wersji. Kilka tygodni temu mój mąż, słuchając jak wygrywam dobrze znaną mi melodię, sugerował, że mogłabym go nagrać, tak tylko dla siebie. Na początku nie byłam zbyt przekonana, ale z czasem zaczęłam nieco oswajać się z tym pomysłem i pewnego dnia po prostu to zrobiłam. Gdy mogłam wreszcie odsłuchać tego nagrania, poczułam, że to jest to coś, nie? Że to jest coś, czego szukałam. Zbyt długo starałam się na siłę odnaleźć siebie na nowo jako artystkę.
Jest to bardzo wzruszająca historia. Czy ma już może Pani plany na dalszy rozwój solowej kariery?
Nie mam wpływu na to, co przynosi mi życie, jednak zrozumiałam, że mogę skorzystać ze wszystkich doświadczeń, które zdobyłam do dalszego tworzenia, nie definiując siebie na nowo i kontynuując swoją podróż, ucząc się przede wszystkim akceptować przeszłość. Nie chcę zobowiązywać się do niczego względem mojej twórczości i zostawiam sobie przestrzeń do tego. I żeby cieszyć się tym, co jest teraz, a jedną z takich rzeczy jest ten utwór, który właśnie wydałam.
Chciałaby Pani zapowiedzieć słuchaczom swój utwór?
Drodzy słuchacze Radia Bożegród, mam ogromną przyjemność przedstawić Wam utwór Wspomnienia, Pożegnania i Powroty, którego możecie wysłuchać już teraz. Franciszka Świergiel.
It's a pretty nice song. I never thought I'd see the light of day, dude. I never thought I'd see the light of day. Conductor! I'm not loud. I wanna play Tarno Souls. Alright, anyway, photos. I didn't upload anything. My gallery. Forum, fan page. I guess it's just this. Hunter 95, experienced hunter. I have to admit that hunting cryptids isn't as bad as I thought. Thanks for the lover for getting me into this. I thought he was gonna kill me, dude. I thought he was gonna take me out. This guy's having a lot of fun, that's for sure. Oh, Biggie, can't wait for more outings together. Good to see that thanks to God's script instance, someone got interested in cryptozoology. That's actually really cool. I didn't know they took a picture together. That's awesome. I thought he was honestly going to kill me. Go back. Historical reenactments. Dear Mr. Bartnew, thank you so much for teaching me how to use a computer. I was able to meet a new friend online on one of the historical forums, so that we were able to go on our first historical reenactment event together. I am very grateful that you showed me everything that you had the patience to explain things to an old man like me. There are pictures with me and Stasek. It's so cool! Mr. Chocolak, it was a pleasure on my side to help you understand how to use the forum. If you ever have more questions, you know where to call. Great to see you in such a good shape, Mr. You seem very happy about the trip. Please greet your friend and the reconstructionist group from... Amazing to see that you're fulfilling your passions. Oh wait, I think there was still more there. Thanks for photo lover 14. Today I had the pleasure to meet the person you all might know as Photo Lover 14. Without their help, we wouldn't be able to solve the cryptid mystery. Once again, thank you so much. I wish you more happy hunts. This is so me, core dude, the hood man. I'll make sure... I'm actually wearing the black hood right now. I didn't even notice that. I normally wear the burgundy thing, but... I'll make sure that Photo Lover's hunt will end up in great success. Personally, of course. Dude, I look more threatening with the whole black hood situation than Hunter 95 does. Photo Lover 14, thank you. I hope you will continue with your passion. You're a very knowledgeable person. And you take great pictures. Damn. Is this good? Yeah, that's it, right? There's nothing else. Oh, that I mean like in... Oh, no, there is another thing. You'll ruin your eyes! Read all forum posts. True. My eyes are actually... I'm sure you guys can see me blinking, but my eyes are actually, you know, bothered by this whole layout. Hey, you got the dog! Yeah, that dog deserves better. Please, a month has passed since we solved the cryptid mystery, and I wanted to share the progress Burek made. He gained a bunch of weight, not just skin and bones anymore, nor is he scared like he used to be. Doing so well and is so happy about his new forever home. I am so happy that I have found a new amazing best friend. Many thanks to Sergeant Oka, who recommended the vet who's taking care of our sweet boy. Yeah, it's really important to get a good vet, otherwise you're gonna have a lot of trouble. Not just with the fact that this dog was emaciated, but like in terms of like what kind of pet you get. You both look amazing. It's so good that Burek found such a sweet person who loves him like you. Such sweethearts. No need to thank me. I'm happy I could have helped. Burke has luck that he found you. Rikusia. I'm so happy that Burke is doing good. It's notable that he's very content with finding a place to stay with you. Good to see that Burke's doing better. It seems like I gave Burke in good hands. So very happy that you became such good friends. Burke's quite cute for a beast from Gostree. He looks different than I thought he would, but I hope I didn't ruin that for anybody that like what's it called? I hope I didn't ruin this story for anybody who hasn't played this, because I already knew that was gonna be a dog, because I like. From my country, since, you know, a lot of that is superstition based where I'm from, and people were like super superstitious about the whole, what's it called? Chupacabra thing, like back in the day where I grew up. I already knew that was gonna just be a dog. I hope I didn't ruin that for anybody, or hope I didn't get, you know, spoiled or anything like that, but kind of was confident on what this was going to turn out to be. Let's put it this way, and then F. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There's nothing else, right? We're good, right? It's practically over. Door. Yeah, it's practically over. That was a good game, team. I enjoyed it. This was... I would have paid money for this. I would have paid a good $5 for this. I would have definitely paid a good $5 for this, but I feel like it wouldn't have been worth it for them to charge that much. I like a game that's short. You know, I like games that end and you want more out of them. Thanks team and you for playing the game. Thanks to the team and you rest of breath dogs blocking my 250 plus plants. I can sleep now. Your camo guitar design is the greatest achievement of my life. That is a really good design, by the way. What's it called? Models in me, Pyro Bob, homemade more probably. That death I would play. Now the back's unimplemented sound design is like true polygon boards, unheard by everyone. That's literally me voice acting radio boss. Oh, that was really good radio voice acting. It sounds familiar. Lead hater, happy Halloween! Hey, we got the Halloween mention. DNB has valid, Balloons must icebreak, saludos, Gato Grostic. Very nice game, I recommend, like, yeah, I would recommend this a lot. I'm gonna reach for something with names. With regards to, I can't read all this too fast. Ever it's good to crack out a code, we did it, Reddit. This is actually such a good one, dude, I love it. The voice actors there too. Doggos, Atari, Pixel, Dante. QA test, wanted to permission. Under the sink. I love the whole under the sink thing because the animation for it is really cool. X, Instagram, and YouTube under the sink. I hope they make another game. I hope the under the sink team makes another game. I also hope my green screen stops dying on me. We're gonna take off their green screen for the next game though. That's for sure. That's KRYPTA FM team. Guess what though? I did not break Noah a break. I did not buy No I'm Not Human for this. It's their first game. Yeah, because I looked at their page when I was playing. Not when I was playing. I looked at their page when I was I looked at their page earlier, right? I looked at the store page. And then I looked at the developer and publisher and I saw they were the same, and then I clicked on it on Steam and I saw that was the only game they had. So I assumed that was their first game because I also saw it on itch.io, I think. Yeah, anyway, we're gonna be done with that webcam. The webcam's not coming back just because, you know, it exhausted me to do webcam. I did not get the 2 hidden achievements. I did not get the hidden achievements. I couldn't, I could set what I drew as a wallpaper. I didn't know that. I didn't find me take the teddy bear. I didn't know that. Alright, anyway. That was fun. But I'm a little undecisive on whether I should cut the stream here or if I should, what's it called? Just take a break and then worry about the whole thumbnail situation later. Instead of what's it called? You know, stopping the stream here and splitting it into 2. I'm a little indecisive between this. But we'll figure it out. Let us on this here. We could see Scablands. Oh, we could see Scablands too. And we could do No I'm Not Human tomorrow. Hi Rock Frog. Have you ever tried Slenderwoods? It's also a very short game. There's a lot of Slender games, but we could do Scablands. True. We could do Scablands too. Slenderwoods. Woods. Is that on Steam? Slenderwoods. I gotta go. Need to finish new video. No worries, Rock Frog. let me know how that goes, and good luck with university and classes. Um, I don't know what the Slenderwoods video though from Game Joel. It's just a Game Joel game. I've heard of it. Here's the game, by the way. Thank you for saying goodbye to Tequila Shot, or thank you for saying bye to Frog Tequila Shot. Yeah, here's the game, Slenderwoods. Um, I feel like I've heard of this, or I've seen somebody play this. I actually don't think I have seen anybody play this. This is the game you're talking about, though, Azan. I'm assuming. It's just like the same, flashlight model and the white thing. Yeah, let me know if this is the exact same game. If not, we're probably just gonna hop on with No I'm Not Human. Either that or we can do Scablands today and then No I'm Not Human. I'm trying to slide right now though, but I feel like this is the one that Azan was talking about in terms of, Slenderwoods. This is from 2012 though. Yeah, that's your boy, Slenderman. Like this trailer says it's welcome a little too much. But let me know if that's the right one. I'm gonna check the whole Scabland thing right now. We're not putting up the timer because I'm still undecided on if we're just gonna end this here and start up another one. I probably will do so if we're doing Scabland, because I do feel like that should be a separate topic. It looks fun. Tactic inventory management. I think what I will do is try this Scabland demo, and then we will do what's it called? No, I'm Not Human tomorrow. And I probably will not be cutting the stream here. I don't know how long this demo would be, but I assume it wouldn't be like the longest thing on the planet. So yeah, we're just gonna do Scabland here. I am gonna take a 15-minute break like normal, and I'm probably just gonna make a different thumbnail so I can show that it's. Or should I? No, I don't think we need to do a different thumbnail. We should just do Scabland, because it should be really short. And what's it called? Once we actually do a thumbnail for Scabland, it would be where we actually play it once it comes out, or if it's an early access thing or whatever. I think that would be better if we actually end up doing the whole situation where we end up doing a thumbnail for it once the game comes out, or once we actually do a stream dedicated to it. Right now it's just going to be the demo, which is good in my eyes. Hopefully this... I'm already loading Scabland right now because I installed it and it's very small. Okay, good. No, it's fine. But I will change this to the starting screen. That way you guys can actually see the Scabland thing. And then we'll put in a 15-minute timer for my break. This is literally just a break screen now, but the only reason why I'm putting this screen up instead of the break screen is because, one, we're playing a different game now, and two, I kind of just want to show you guys what the Scabland menu is while I do this, instead of, making you stare at your voice, Solid Snake. Thank you so much for playing Tequila Shot, and thank you everybody who left a like on the stream, and thank you so much for those of you who, ended up watching while you could, and those of you who are gonna watch the pod. As of now, since we just got through, you know, set game. Anyway, I'm a little tired just from like the forum situation, so I'm gonna get up. I do need more water because it's been 2 hours, and I'm gonna take my break at 1 hour. So I will be back after a few minutes to, you know, chat on the mic, and you know, I'll see you then once I get my more water. Thank you again, everybody, for being patient, and I'll see you in a few minutes. What does this even mean? Anyway, team, we're here with Scabland, so... Actually, Scabland's is making my computer, my fans on my computer, a little bit faster than normal. But we're here, team. I'm trying to, set up everything properly. There we go. Let me reload that. Thank you everybody for waiting for me while I was taking my break. I appreciate everybody being so kind to stick around. Hunger per second, thirst per second, run cost. Okay, these are real settings. Never mind. Enemies: rabbit, worm, small rat, hellhound, bandits, rat. Just leave them all. Yeah, my computer fans are running, and we're only in the main menu. New game, slot 1. You wanna play the tutorial? Sure. If it's not readily apparent, we're just gonna do the Scabland demo until it stops, even if it makes me go over the 3 hours. I haven't eaten forever. My mouth's like sandpaper. I like this vision cone. I like the shadows. They could do use more work. I like the shadows. Oh shit, a medkit might change that. They could use more work, but I do like the shadows. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. Jade opened the quest book. Task: scrapyard tutorial. Check backpack for supplies. I am at the scrapyard, halfway beaten. I need to patch myself and get out of here. It looks really light. The art for this is really light. It is a little rough on certain edges, but it's not bad. I do like the aesthetic and the look. It stands out like on its own enough that I enjoy it. But there's definitely some stuff in terms of the art and the shadows and the like this. This is really out of place with the shadow back here and with the car over there. Like, I get the idea is that you get to see through it, but it needs a little bit of work. But it looks amazing and it stands out on its own merit. I should stop wasting time and use some medikit. I haven't eaten forever. I just have to open the inventory. What do you mean stop wasting time and use a medikit? You don't have a medikit. Press J to see the journal. Bread. I should eat, definitely should eat. Use. Hunger. Can drink, but we're fine. Is it? Yeah, it has water. You drink some of it and we're better. I don't have, is that a medkit? Oh, there is a medkit. Why is it called an AI2 or an A12? Or proven medkit that has outlived both its owner and their country. Can't shake the feeling that I shouldn't use it lightly. Yeah, definitely shouldn't use it lightly. I should eat this. This is not poorly optimized. This is like horribly, it runs horrible on my computer. But this is actually surprisingly less optimized than the KRYPTA FM was because of the fact that my fans are running on my computer. You know, my fans on my computer aren't the be-all and end-all of optimization, clearly, but I use them as an indicator of what is and isn't optimized. Also, this running animation needs work. Not the animation, but the camera with the animation. The running animation is good, but the running, or the camera with the animation, it doesn't feel that great. I don't know if you can tell the fact that this is not the way the Dark World camera works. I used up all my stamina showing that, but it's fine, I don't know. Yeah, the camera work on this is so jarring, they need to fix that. But hey, it's a demo, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I love this though, the fact that you can see the outline of yourself behind a boulder. It depends game-wise too. I don't know. I feel like the camera staying here while you're running is very strange. It's not the like worst thing on the planet, but I do feel like the camera being stationary on you is very strange. But I would agree with you to an extent, Tequila Shot, where it depends game wise too. It looks great though. It's not like it's not it doesn't have its own merit. Hey, we got free stuff! Red rags, airdrop, pay, gun crate stack. Can I just like how do I get this in my inventory? To put that on E-loop. That E, yeah, E-loop, yeah. I don't know how I put that on me. This is lower than my current equipment though. Do I just like E-loop this and then open I? Yeah, that's what we end up. Love the ammo. Yeah, I can't stack more than 120, sadly. I love this inventory management though. This is the kind of inventory management I was expecting on a conscript. With the whole, oh my mouse is dying. I have to get a new battery because my mouse is dying. With the whole, what's it called? Yeah, I gotta get a new battery. My mouse is dying. I have batteries ready. Do not worry, team. But the mouse is like, if you can see how slow it was, it was so bad. Like, I can still use it to an extent, right? But it was so bad a few seconds ago. I got the batteries though. Everything else looks great. Like this inventory, it looks fantastic. The icons for everything look fantastic. I feel like it's a little jarring, the gun on his hands with the shading on the body, but this animation, like the animation of the guy looking through his inventory, that just looks beautiful. Like this on the left on its own is just a whole vibe, to be honest. I don't know if you guys will agree with that, but the fact that your boy here is like right in front of the chest and in front of the barrel fire is kind of like the whole wasteland vibe. Anyway, I'm just stalling while I'm trying to like swap these batteries. Tell you the truth, but thanks again, everybody, for bearing with me and sticking around through this thing with technical difficulties. Obviously, I mean, I could like buy an expensive mouse that it's like it tells you exactly how much batteries in it, but I'd rather have an ergonomic mouse that doesn't hurt my hand and doesn't make sounds for it to be annoying for anyone watching, you know what I mean? Wait, where did I leave the cover? There we go. Anyway, even though I was like trying to stall, I do feel like this is a whole vibe and this whole thing is beautiful. The icons on the inventory and the inventory itself UI, it looks great. But I was talking about the gun. To me, the gun with the shading on the character, the gun looks very awkward. In terms of, you know, the shading. With your character being a different gradient. Not like gradient is in colors, but like as in hue, I believe. Why is that glowing? Yeah, I'm glad you agree with that one. Because I don't know if it was just me. What did I do? I pressed F. No, I pressed R? No, I did press F. No. Yeah, I did press F. Yeah, your tutorial updated. I literally just swung at that. I didn't even know I should do that. So we did check the backpacks and flies. I need to heal myself. Destroy the corpse barrier. That was a corpse barrier. Kill the hellhounds with the scrapyard. Halfway beaten. I need to pass myself and get out of here. That was the corpse barrier. Oh god, these guys are fast! What the hell, bro? You guys are fast! I am not used to this. I do enjoy this right now in the sense that like it's not what I expected. I thought it'd be a lot easier. I can loot them. Yeah, there we go. My inventory has to be. He's really is a hellhound. Look at him. Yeah, my what's it called? My hand has to be hovering over it specifically. I did not mean to do that. My cursor needs to be hovering over it specifically. I love this though. I love the whole animation that he does every time we open the inventory. It's very immersive. I don't know. I like it a lot. Big fan. Big fan. Also a big fan that I can put the gun away because of the empty numbers or the empty hotbar slots. Because I pressed 1 And the gun pops up, and then you press 2 and it's gone, and it looks way better. Looks really good. Where are the other dogs? There were 2 other dogs. I know there were 2 other dogs. You treat my wounds first. Treat your wounds later, nerd. You're not dying. Are you really gonna force me to treat my wounds first? Now am I allowed? I did that. I did that. Kill the hellhounds, destroy the corpse barrier, kill the bandits. I treated my wounds. I should patch myself up. We're full health! There's no map. We are full health, brother! I cannot patch myself any more than this. Like, unless you're trying to, like, make me, I don't know, repair? But I can't repair. Is there anything else or anyone else out here? The camera on its own, right, when I'm walking is fine. I don't think it's like a big deal when I'm walking. When I take that spray, it's just a little jarring for me. And I remember specifically, Literation's really nice touch though. I love that. To be honest, I thought it would be more pixelated. I remember specifically that there was another developer that was talking about their running animation, that like the walking is fine. I think the walking looks good. But then there's another developer talking about how they had a problem with their running animation where it was a bit jarring. I don't know. It might just be me. I might just be coping. But I feel like that was true. And there was another developer that had to figure out why the running situation felt so weird. I wish I could remember it, because that would be very helpful. I don't know why it says I need to patch myself up first. Unless I thought it would be I need to rest. More pixelated. I like that it's not as pixelated as I expected. It's more detailed than Darkwood is. I did patch myself up. Like, what are you even asking for? Like, can I repair this? No, I cannot repair the helmet. I can't repair anything. The dogs are still out there. I feel like I soft-locked myself here somehow. But we'll see. This dude says I need to patch myself up first. E-loot? What do we get here? That's some stuff. Maybe that's what he means by patch myself up. Bone cleaning kit. What are these? Hammers? Simple and reliable mallet for all kinds of work I don't do. Not very handy in combat, as mutants have sturdy bones. Another point that I would say to this is that, like, for some reason, they need to, like, I feel like they need to color the text anyway. It could just be me, but I feel like they need to color the text where it says a piece of red cloth, good quality, decent spell, instead of the red cloth being, not like, I like the red cloth being colored, but I think they should add a different color instead of that, because it's hard for me, but there's, not just for me specifically, but I think it's a little difficult for people to, you know, make sense. Not make sense, it's hard, it's easy to read. It's just, UI wise, it's distracting to have everything in the background without this colored into something more eye-popping. But I could just be talking out of my ass in that topic. Anyway, put that back there. Couple of these, got some more ammo. I guess this is just to like repair. Repair. Yup. Pretty sure this is what they meant. I can't repair that anymore. Good thing that I needed to double check, that way we know we're not soft locked. I should be good now, right? Need to treat my wounds first, brother. I have healed. I can do the gun cleaning kit if you want. Something else that I can physically repair. To treat my wounds first. I did all of that. I repaired everything I could. I did the gun cleaning situation. Not like I can like put stuff on anywhere. I obviously could change shirts, but that's not gonna help me. Alright, we're just gonna restart this tutorial. I feel like I definitely did something wrong here. Main menu, yes. Because I really want to see what this game has to offer. Yes, play the tutorial, please. I like that the loading screens are pixelated. Use this one. Use that one. Eat the last of the bread. And drink the last of the water. Alright, here we go. Journal for the quest book. Yeah. I healed myself before the game said to heal myself, I think. But that's right. Look, we got different items. I didn't know that's what it was gonna be like. Need new information to find out. Got a funky hat. I wish it was a bit of a change, like, you know, character-wise when it changed clothes, but it's not like a deal breaker for me that doesn't happen. For me, it doesn't really make it that much of a difference. Oh, there's a loot here, man. Where's all this loot that I have not like found last time? Maybe these are new containers that weren't here before. I should heal myself. I guess the game did not let me heal myself until after. There's that pills. Are distributed by the user in the by the USSR in the beginning of the end. This can treat small doses of radiation poisoning and even heal some wounds. We'll use it in the future. We actually can just put it there. Nice. I like that happens. I like that the inventory glows when you can put an item there. Very nice of them to have that in there. I think I just missed those because these items are still here. I mean, clearly these are different items now, but I think I just missed that location of loot. Ooh, man, they stack. That's cool. I like that they're stacked together, and that should be it, right? There isn't anything else. Do I? And then there's the corpse. Are you there, run dog? You coward! Anyway. So we do journal for details, destroy the corpse barrier. This is the corpse barrier. Thank you, game. Okay. I didn't even need to treat my wounds. I just ended up breaking it because I walked back. Can't be only drag and drop. Try to use control shift. True, I should try that. Who's out here? Oh, that's the journal thing. That is the— oh god! That is not the journal, and this is Dark Souls level of gameplay. Game does not pause. Also, this is a lot different than I thought it was going to be. Oh, Dark Souls level of gameplay. The game does not pause. Game does not pause. I don't know how I feel about that, but I don't hate the Dark Souls level of gameplay, because it makes it so I can't just like pause and collect myself. I have to, you know, go through. Anyway, I think that's just the end of the tutorial now, thankfully. Pick up Alexi's notes. Dead man's rest, fresh starts. Woke up in the hospital, sharp pain in back, dark visions of Dolov Oblast before painting. Weapons, armor, all gone. No, near the end, who? How? Anyway, interact with Alexi, don't talk to Alexi. I'm a pistol. Got some stuff. Map. This is the Darkwood map again. Each hospital. What is the other one? Goldsmith? Gunsmith. I don't know why I read Goldsmith. Pros of Gunsmith. That's the note. Well, that's not a note. That's the drawer. There's a note in front of that drawer, but that is the drawer. Yeah, like I was saying, this is what I expected in terms of item management when not know that when what's it called? Conscript is mentioned. I enjoy this item management. KRYPTA does nail the Resident Evil vibe. Damn, this is basically Darkwood, but you play as Wolfman with his AK-47. That's a funny take. I enjoy that. How do I inspect the Lexi's note? Is it in my inventory? That is in the inventory. Oh, I just hover over it. Brother, y'all, I had to leave for the cemetery up north. Please drop by. The arms dealer down south was looking for you as well. Might give you some gear for the road. Alexi, alright, do I just drop? Yeah, I just dropped that shit. I'm not fucking wasting inventory space with that. I love this though. I've been a big fan of Fallout. You know, New Vegas when I played it. I'm not that big a fan of what's going on in Fallout 76, but you know, I tried it because I wanted to. It was okay. I enjoyed it. I had fun while I played with it. I definitely would not suggest anybody buy the game or spend money on 76. That's why I'm excited about playing this. You know, there's like the whole Fallout looting, survival, you know. What's it called? After the apocalypse stuff. I didn't really want to play Atomfall. I don't know why. Atomfall just didn't really attract me. I don't know if you guys have heard of the video game called Atomfall. But yeah, the video game Atomfall really just didn't like interest me. It's a 3D game that's like Fallout in a sense. Fallout aesthetic. Fallout type. Yeah, we looted all of these. Yep. That's everything there. Can I turn off this flashlight? No. I don't think so, no. I feel like this flashlight is extra bright. You know, some people might find this whole, you know, opening your inventory and getting stuff and putting stuff in and organize it tedious. I enjoy it very much. Why can't I put this in my inventory? Thank you. Oh, they just won't stack. Why is that F? The F keys? I don't want that to be the F key. Why? What the hell? Oh, we can only put one in at a time. Wow, wow. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. Anyway, F1, F2. I don't know why that's F1, F2, but hey, it'll be fine. I think that's everything in here, right? Yeah, that's it. Dude said something about, oh no, north, for his location, but we had to go to Gunsmith first. Man, I got a gun, look at that. Oh, it's not in great condition, but we got a gun. I don't know, my inventory is getting full real quick, which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. But I do like the whole looting situation and hoarding items as much as possible. We just go left without checking up with a gunsmith, but it definitely is better to check out with a boy. Look at him! He's a big boy. Anyway. Oh, we got this gun too. Nice. I'm gonna put this on. Thank you. Oh, it's actually low in condition. Never mind. This is very poor. That's it, right? That's everything so far, really. Another box. Get more pills out of that. Nice. Headache pills. A pre-war drug for headaches and nausea. Stuff with no apparent cause. Has broader applications nowadays. What got a free, what's it called, medkit there? Free healing. It's wonderful. All this looting is great. The other thing I do want to mention is that some of these, like, borders are hard to define on where I can't keep going. It did me, it looks cool, yeah. I feel like all this looks cool, but the one thing I didn't want to mention is the fact that the borders of where I can't explore anymore are a little rough to define for me anyway. But hey, maybe I just need to get better at it. Ooh, chest. I can't open that. Secure stash. I can just put my stuff there. Hammer. Little pipe. Putting you in here. Putting you in there. There. Together. This way. Plug. I do like. Oh yeah, I can scroll down. Never mind. Bam. I don't think I'll need any of those. Be wrong. Stab something with it in a pinch. Should probably just sell it. I meant Adam Paul. Sorry, I didn't clarify. Oh, Adam Paul? Yeah, I didn't look into it too much, but I don't know if Adam Paul was my flavor at the time. I was just more inclined to buy it when a sale happens. Thank you for clarifying, though. Thermometer, miraculously functioning thermometer. I heard that the silver liquid inside is a metal. We got those wires down here. And those wires stack. They can stack even more. Rebar, reinforced bar that very useful for building. I say resistance should be a good trade for anyone who wants a new a new shack. Up there. We're just gonna put the bigger items here. Even though I put the two white items there, I think I should just put bigger items outside of those. Got my pistol ammo, got my bandage. Ammo casings are gonna go in there. Bandage. Food. What is this? Screws, some random screws. Do these stack? Oh, they do stack. Had a wonderful time. Did I drop one? Dude, if I dropped one, I'm depressed. No, not actually, but I'm sad that it ended up being dropped. There's a rabbit. I could have shot him. I could have. Bastard. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is like Dark Souls level stuff. Like, nothing will ever be paused through him. I'm gonna get attacked at any moment. Roasted potato, a common food throughout the continent, bland but nutritious. 5% radiation. How much radiation does bread give me? None? Why does bread not give me any radiation? Anyway. Ammo above. That's it, right? There's nothing else up there from that type. Oh, I can move these. You know that. Yeah, we're just, you know, pull the rest of the single slot items in here. That's it. Yep. Alright, what you got, brother? What you got for me? There you are. When I heard my favorite poultry had been shot, I was worried sick. I asked Alexei to bring you here as soon as you woke up, just to make sure you wouldn't go without a gun after such a tragedy. But no, talk. So you're the local arms dealer that note mentioned. Yup, the very best, and you would know, cause we've traded before, buddy boy. I don't think we've met. I do have a vague feeling we've met. Yup, the very best. Oh, sorry, hold on. This is actually like, what's it called? Stalker, because that's how Stalker dialogue works. He looks so Gregory-like. Oh, he definitely fits the Gregory name. Not the other shit, though. You must have been found that in the trash. Are you gonna give me a gun? What kind of weapons do you sell? I've got to get going. What weapons do you sell? Basically, all kinds. Pistols, rifles, grenades, those freak bandits, and the gnarly mutants won't know what hit them. But you will, and you know it's quality. Gregory. I don't know why I read it as Gregory. Gregory, yeah, you're right. I mean, I know why I read it as Gregory, because it was in chat with autocorrect, but yeah, you're right about that. What about a high caliber rifle? So you're gonna give me a gun? What about a high caliber rifle? Ah, you must really want someone dead, but I'm afraid you won't see that kind of weapon in Celestia like ever. Got hit with something like a 50. Someone's been around here with one. Yeah, that was a fucking huge fucking. Anyway, one way or another, bud, no way that kind of firepower came from this shithole. We're talking Eastern goods here. Kind I could maybe put an order for, but pretty sure you couldn't afford that. No offense. So you're gonna give me a gun? Brother, y'all vultures and acolytes got some screws loose. I love it. My what? My what? My mouth. Oh, my mouth is. About the East. You want these on my connections or something? What's out East? Most of the common folk around here will give you the answer with not a bit of irony, if you can believe it, but in truth, the East is just a fuck ton of trouble. Bandits who are actually organized with gear to take down an armored vehicle, heavy hidden military, what might make our Paladins look like a bunch of Boy Scouts. It's no joke out there, man. Folks that I can't read that. Why, Raj? That paradise probably worse off than us. That's just my theory, though. Oh, the trade routes work. Well, some heavy-duty Caribbean sponsored by wealthier traders from way out east come down here sometimes, sell us some tech, not just weapons, but everyday tools like those mechanists make. Charge us a fucking kidney too, cause they know we ain't got no choice, right? That's why folks like us, like me and merchants were trying to make Celestia a bit more independent. This doesn't look like the same game. No, we finished KRYPTA FM. Thank you for liking the stream. So we're playing the Scabland demo. I have a feeling this game's gonna be longer than I thought it was going to be. I have a big feeling this game's gonna be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, yeah, we already asked that. We'll have to say bye right now because I don't want to fucking die of thirst. He's probably not going to die of thirst, but you know, I don't want him to keep bitching at me. Thank you for coming back in, Funland. I'm starving. Bro, shut up! Stop whining! My character is just such a little baby, dude. My mouth is dry. I'm starving. I get it. I'm having a conversation here. And if I wanted to go eat myself, buddy, you want an honest answer? Lay it on me. Well, you're shit. You look bony and dehydrated. You're alone. No vulture companions, you're not walking good, recently injured and all tired too. When's the last you really slept? And frankly, y'all look dispirited, but Celestia's been treating you rough, huh? You seem like you know how to handle yourself all in all, but I don't think you'd last 2 days out there, man. Best stay here and keep doing what you do. Anyway. Keep mentioning, or oh yeah, that promised land. A paradise city in the east. Common folk keep spreading rumors and vultures like your own self keep gunning through that place only to get themselves killed in the early stretches of the highway. Believe me, bud, such superstitions are like a drug, poisoning your brain. Best just stay in Celestia. It is what it is. Maybe your character doesn't want to talk to a half-naked guy. I don't know. You know, I think he's okay not staring into his face right now. You know, he's looking at his, radiation sign. But I get it. I would be uncomfortable with this man if he's drooling. But he's not drooling, because it looks like he's drooling on his, Sprite, right? But he's actually holding a cigarette in his Sprite because of his portrait. I do love this, though. I love this entire aesthetic. Believe me, but such a precision... Okay, I already read that. Let's change the subject. I've gotta get going. Ask for jobs. You're on board, sure. I got way too much on my plate and supplies have been low. I know y'all find plenty of stuff on your run, so get some Go get some for me. Payment to the find the 3 bandages, find 4 I2s, find 2 pills, 3 morphine. I'll look into it, I'll consider it, answer later. Yeah, I'll look into it. Bye, bitch. Lock to a lessee, contract, sealing hand. Yeah, I feel like this game's gonna be a lot longer than I originally expected. Look how much bullshit is here. I'm not saying that is in a bad way, but look how much they just give me for free. Radish, a spicy and crispy vegetable which survives the mist reasonably well. How do I get more water? Also shell ammo casings. We are probably gonna call this at 4 hours, by the way. As much as I'm excited to play this. How do I get down there? Oh, there's more loot. Oh, that's empty. Oh, I can't go down there. That looks like a chest that I can interact with. Where is this? That's a chest that I can interact with. I like free stuff, right? Look at all this free stuff. And this is not even considered home invading, dude. We're not doing illegal stuff like breaking into people's houses, just like, you know, your boy Link does by breaking everybody's pots and getting in somebody's home. We're not doing that. This is all free. Doesn't belong to anybody. It's just, you know, shit out in the open. I'll take advantage of no one. It's just a metal pipe left over for some sort of equipment or construction, good for trading. Good for trading then. Oh, that's empty now. And that dude wants me to get so much shit. I do have a map, but like, how useful is this map gonna be? There's a man! There's a person! I need to talk to this person. Hello? Hello? Updaters. See the mire. Olga, Rada. Hello, my dear. Here for a lesson or a story. You're a bit late, or perhaps you just need help with a task. Great talk. What do you mean a lesson? Oh dear, it's after hours for me already. Talk to Mila, dear. Mila, she's a teacher now. I'm past my time. I no longer teach. No more history of rows. I have administrative tasks. Those are better for me. I've always been in charge of administration. The Rada wouldn't exist if not for me. I got them off the ground, you know. This is very Fallout. Actions with no consequences are the best actions, right? Stealing from no one is the best kind of stealing. I've always been intrigued. Okay, you mentioned this story. Well, if you insist, I can tell you a story. Yes, maybe some other. Sure, why not? I'm here for it. This is literally what I'm here for. This is literally what I want out of the game. Let me see then. Oh dear, curse my failing memory. Shut up about their food, dude. There was a story about the war. The advent of this that I wanted to tell. Used to teach it all the time. In the darkest days of the war, as a mining equipment tore through the uranium ore and nuclear reactors. I lost the voice of this old lady, man. Of nuclear reactors. Where is it? Where's the nuclear reactors? Bombarded its isotopes, a merciless side product would infest the air of an all-consuming village in West. Yeah, I definitely lost the voice of this old lady. Undetected, the mist, it became an ever-growing presence in Rosonia reactors, and the continent scrambled to understand why. Every day of research came with multiple new locations and seemingly contradictory conditions under which it grew. Not. The war came to an end as all living things in the continent started to corrode and spread the mist even further. Food and water were ruined, killing billions from lack of sustenance. I thought there was a B in that, but whatever. What few technocrats and oligarchs remained were slaughtered by the oppressed over control of their farms and factories. justified uprisings against high-ranking degenerates, and of course, the fauna and the flora were horribly mutated, as if led through a million years of evolution in the span of mere weeks. Our character eats 10 times more time than me, but I'm the one who's fatter. No, don't put yourself down. You don't know how fucking thick this guy is with his coat, dude. He's probably hiding all of that. Oh, but I appreciate the commentary, Funland. I just don't appreciate that on yourself. I used to weigh 300 pounds. Can you believe it? I now weigh like 180. And of course the fauna, so I believe you can, not, lose your weight. I mean, not lose your weight. I mean, you could be losing your weight, not losing your weight. My brain stops at weird times. Anyway, yeah, I see about something more important. I see. What the hell are you talking? The abandoned nuclear reactors where the seeds of mist were nurtured. Well, no, I wasn't gonna do the boys anymore. Became known as the thresholds, and few dared venture there. The superstructure of continental society collapsed, scattering its people into primitive isolationist villages like present-day Celesi. In this new social configuration, a few scientists set up shop at the fringes of the thresholds so as to become specialized traders with small populations that resided there. We call them mechanists today. They became the chief accumulators of material and intellectual wealth in a new society that formed a dynamic we're still struggling to uproot. Dude, this guy's thirsty as hell. Have you improved yourself? Thank you so much for the positivity. This new dynamic persists. Let's talk about something. This stubborn adhering to previous divisions of labor. Yes, let's talk about those. No, wait, I'm sorry. Seem to have lost train of thought. Oh, my apologies. Stay here. I feel like I need a rest. Are you done? You have something, you said something about that. Alright, hold on. I need to, like, make sure my guy doesn't just starve to death because... What? It's just nighttime? Dude, the game just goes without you. I need some, what's it called? I need some more water. I don't know where I'm gonna find it, but I need some more water. Yes, I'm going to be there at 5. Talk. Something about a task? Well, we all have many tasks here. I have administrative duties. That's what I'm good at. Okay, actually, not to brag too much. No, yeah, you already said that. You used to teach Russian history. Used to. I still do. Only it's after hours now. Class is dismissed for the day. I have many other tasks to see to. Do you know about this continent? This is so much dialogue. All the dying lady complains less than the young man, right? The lady has been out here in front in the cold night for hours talking to me, isn't bitching about their food or anything like that. Or you want to talk Ross? Yes, I've taught classes of Rossian history. You see, not just on the foundation of cities or on the tectonic movements that gave us a home through millennia of random sculpting, but the mythos of the land that holds us in its bosom. Stories of the continent, not as a place, but as a living, breathing thing. The beating heart of the entire world, the center of all that is. A perfect and ultimate antithesis to the West, and so the war. Our indigenous relationship to the Earth's pulsing rhythms, its rift, its boundaries from tectonic dances, both convergent and divergent. You can squint and see Gaia's pentimento, lost etchings beneath the mossy. What is this lady talking about? Beneath the mossy canvas, it is beautiful, and although the mist swallowed everything, its golden logic of nature, its perfect fractals, still they ooze from beneath us, seep out between our feet like a vapor of world substance. It's a grand thing, you know it's there. My scientific mind wouldn't dream of defying the obvious sentience of our surroundings here. Student, I even question it. But oh dear, what was the question again? Dude, I need to go, dude. I've been out here for so long. I gotta thank you for the conversation. I gotta fucking, look for stuff. These people talk for so long, dude. I don't feel like they would have ever stopped. Rat, rat. Rat, I dare you, rat. I dare you to come back, rat. I fucking dare you. I didn't get it. I'm depressed. Alright, whatever. That dude's fast! Anyway. Oh, we got a farmer. See the mire. This is actually really good, by the way. I'm loving this completely. Like, I like this aesthetic. I like the darkness at night. I like that I'm not dying at night, dude. I am so not used to, you know, not having a mist chasing me down at night. Oh, by the way, this is a good thing that reminds me. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have heard of Project Zomboid if you know of a game that's like this, you know, the top-down aesthetic. But there is good news in the terms of Project. Whoa! In the terms of Project Zomboid, because it has a stable build for its newest version, which has animals, and on top of the whole Minecraft server situation, I did feel like having that for other games such as Project Zomboid. I love this. I love that I can't see past the fence. That's so cool. This is why I brought up Project Zomboid, because I love that. Alright, I love that part of the game where, like, you know, the vision cone and all that, like, height situation makes a difference for you. Look at this random outhouse. My outfit, like sandpaper. Dude, I would give you more water if I had more water. I do not have more water. I don't want to be home invading, dude. If I home invade, it's gonna be bad. Maybe there's a bug or something, but players shouldn't start crying about thirst and hunger when it's below 30 or 20%. I don't think I enjoy this game with the amount of dialogue there is. Maybe an English teacher made this game. The NPCs in this game really kill Lazarus boys at this game. Yeah, this was just made for like the Stalker aesthetic, because the Stalker games and titles have that. This was also made in the Fallout aesthetic, and by that I mean Fallout 1 and 2 situations where they had an entire dialogue box for you to read through so you would actually know where to go, which I'm not against. I enjoy things like that, but I've never, like you said, Funland, I've never done a stream like this, so it definitely probably will kill my voice. That's why I wanted to move on, not only because of that, but also because I knew my character was going to start crying about fucking thirst, dude. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Stop complaining about thirst. Just drink that, dude. Boiled radish, minus 20 hunger. But no, I'm good. I'm not eating boiled radish. You're crazy. I don't know why my computer was trying to like spin up so much. Maybe it was just trying to load the world. Because right now my computer's not really doing anything with the fan, so it doesn't look like it's, you know, that poorly optimized or anything like that. My computer's fine with the game now. I don't know why it was just doing that on the main menu. Some games run some things in the background while you're on the main menu, so that could be an explanation for it. Why is that barrel glowing? Anyway. We're just here to loot, dude. I love this. I always wanted to play Fallout on stream. I just thought it'd be a little boring because it just consists of you opening containers and searching locations, you know, without much going on. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's, you know, entertaining to go around looting everything and manage your inventory and have a limited amount of space. That's the one thing that I did not enjoy. Well, maybe not enjoy, but like the thing that I think would have been better about Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 and 76. Well, maybe not 76, because 76 is an MMO, but you get the path I'm going on in terms of why it would be nice. Anyway, at least we got some water, but I want to be able to get a lot more. In reality, we should just go around and loot everything for now. I don't know if days matter or time passed will ever matter. This is a demo, but this feels like one of the very, very, very long demos. There's games that have short demos and games that have the shortest time ever. I think I'm too high here. Also, I think that thought, yeah, that thought it's me. And this game is not as mean as it could be with telling you where to be. Because if it didn't tell me that I had a dot here, I would have a way rougher time finding my way around. It's like when Darkwood doesn't show you where your current location is, so it's just a nightmare. It doesn't matter if the map isn't precise. Like, no, I don't think anybody would ever care if a map isn't precise. It's just about the fact that you can't see yourself in the game. Oh, I can stack these? Bro, I didn't know that. That's so good. Can I stack these? I can't stack those. I can't stack that past 4. Wow. What a moment. Oh, I can stack that past 50. I thought 50 was the top of that. I can stack these bottles too, but I can't. Oh no, I can't stack. Is it to 5? Yeah, it's to 4. It can't stack it to 5. What a sad day. Is it stacked to 4? Yeah, that's stacked to 4. Seems like most of these things are just gonna be stacked to 4. We just got ammo here. Fine around. Hold that back in there. For story games, I do enjoy most open world games as long as there isn't too much repetitive gameplay. I just like the exploring a lot, which is why I enjoy things like Fallout and well, I haven't played Stalker, but things like Stalker appeal to me. And I do enjoy dialogue because I play things that are visual novels or just like pure what's it called, not skipping through text, but like, you know how the Telltale games are not the Telltale games. What is a good example of game that is practically just reading through text and making choices? Like what's the game that Markiplier played that was a flash game? It was something about King's Court or something like that. Where there was a king on the left side of the screen, and then people came to his castle to ask him for things, and then you just made the decisions based on that, and that's practically what all the gameplay is. I think those are kind of fun. But thank you for sharing with me your opinion on what you like, Funland. I do appreciate that kind of conversation, hearing what other people enjoy. I guess we should put there. And these in here. And then because this is 4, you know, that goes like that. I would lower it by 1 more, but it doesn't even look like it would fit if I lowered it by 1 more. I got this rabbit meat, but can I cook it? Like, can I just like use that and cook it? No, I can't just like cook it, right? Hey, what's up, bro? Howdy there, you look like you could use some new gear. Trades? Sell? Can I sell this thing to you? Total? Yeah, tell them that. Because I don't know how to cook it right now. Is it called Yes or No? No, that's not what, I don't think that's what the game was called. I don't think so. I'm pretty confident they would have a more memorable name than that. Something King's Court, something along the lines. I can't really remember the name, so if I'm wrong, I could be very wrong. It could be called Yes or No, but I feel like it would have a more memorable name than that. How much does this cost? 1,000? Oh no, I have 10,000. I thought I only had 1,000. Like, I need water, bro. Alright, whatever, man. Have a good one. I'll go hunt animals or something, I don't know. There's something here that I just really want to sell. That one's radiation. I don't have any more food either. I guess we just gotta go over there and look for food. It's called Sort the Court after low effort search. Yes, it's Sort the Court. That one. That one is the game. Sort the Court. 100%. But yeah, that one's just like the only gameplay in that is you know, having people talk to you and ask you for things, and that's it. Which I still think is kind of fun to an extent. Making decisions. But that one is even less story based than anything. It's just, you know, sitting there for dialogue. I like this because it's, you know, open world and exploration on top of the dialogue, and the dialogue is immersive because it helps you figure out locations and about the game situation. Like the history about whatever the fucking administration that the old lady's in charge of that I'm sure we'll hear about again in the future. Small filter. Hey, was there any water though? Can I get some water or something? What bandages? Water. Like sandpaper, dude. I would get you some stuff if I had it. I don't know necessarily where I could get that. There's a rabbit out there. Also, I don't know how time passes necessarily. You guys are stuck. What a shame. Oh, you didn't die? Whoa, 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 whoa! Who do you think you are? I didn't think you would try that. Wow. Get out of here, dude. That's surprising. The animals in this game are gonna be a menace. It'll make sense. Grab it. What? Oh, whatever, man. Apparently there's a fucking chair there that's in my way. The dude at the truck does sell stuff. So if we really are that desperate, I am going to end up selling more of my loot to him just so I can buy food and water. Thank you so much for doing that search, Funland. Even though it was a low effort one, I definitely wasn't gonna remember it off the top of my head. We're in no man's land now. You'd think these farms would have some food, right? Like, you'd think these farms would have any kind of food here. Chair said no. Oh. As much as I want to, I don't know if I should loot these people's houses. As much as I want to talk to you, I don't think it's a good way to spend my time. I'm getting extra thirsty, so I might actually have to go all the way back for it. Keep walking into random bullshit. This is somebody's house, right? I can believe this is somebody's house. No, okay, I guess not. Got any food in this fridge? Not food, but I don't got any clothes. I don't have any water. We're gonna go back to your boy, the gunsmith. Probably spend all my stuff on getting water from him. We will be selling these, I don't know, wrap parts, I guess. So I don't know what any of these items do. I can't stack those ribbons. I'm sure we'll learn what those items can do for me in the future. They're just like, what, nails? No, screws. Bam. I wanted to protect that rabbit instead of giving me 200 more money. Is that morphine? Hey, that's morphine. That's what the guy wanted. My health is deteriorating just from me not eating, it seems like. Why am I stuck here? Me through, please. Okay, so we're just gonna go to Gunsmith here and get some water from him. Otherwise you're just gonna starve to death. I need a break. Hey, what up, bro? Can you just buy this random garbage I found? Trade. So this, buy that, it's 100. Buy the rat tail. Buy the rat fur. Buy the rat tooth. But your fur from being Jack can be used for cushions, clothes, and if you're a bit daring, medicine. Wow, that can be used for medicine. Lump of hidden tooth from one of the many plagues of Celestia. Its shape doesn't give away the mutated nature of its owner. We're just gonna sell that and then buy the water before my dude ends up dying. Why? Let's do 2 for now. 2,000. Drink the water, brother. I don't want you to, pass out from dehydration. This says these are good for trading, right? What are these? An empty bottle containing only the despair of alcoholic common folk. I hear even some pre-war people used to collect tare for money? What does that word mean? But this might be for selling. It seems like it's for selling more than anything. I'm gonna stack these wires. We can't stack them all because the maximum is 2, but these is 4. I mean, but these 2 we can stack. And for some reason, these little like green cloth, a piece of cloth that has been dyed green, an unusual color, but it's good quality cloth. 10 repair, 10 type armor. Okay, so it will repair armor. That's stuff. One piece of plastic used to fit plugs into other plugs or something. Looks pretty worthless. I don't know. It feels like that would be useful in the future, or it could be a fucking Dark Souls meme with a pendant that's worthless. Little metal pieces, scraps, and strips useful for trading. The bread and butter of any vulture. Okay, that's just useful for trading, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I should keep this. Something tells me to keep those scraps. Put these screws together. Oh, actually, those are just more screws. Put these together. No, why didn't they stack? This is screws, and this is screws, and that's screws. I guess 4 is the max for stack. Wait, I think I found the game you were saying. Is it Your Grace? No, it was sort of court. It said human body can last 3 days or a week without water. Your character can't last 5 minutes. Let me double check. Sort the court and see if it's the Your Grace or Sort the Court. No, it was Sort the Court. It was definitely Sort the Court. But I did play Yes Your Grace also. I do enjoy Yes Your Grace. But it was Sort the Court. The one I was talking about, the Markiplier played, and I was watching him do that, and I played it myself after that. Thank you for trying to check though to kill a shot. I still appreciate anybody looking into that. Yeah, my character can't live like less than 1 night without drinking or eating, I don't know, 2,000 calories in 12 hours or less. Like, fucking guy can't sit down for less than a few hours to talk to somebody before he starts whining about hydration. It's like, listen, I drink a lot of water during stream. Like, I'm sure you guys know that, but this dude this tool is mostly used for clearing out debris, helping crafty scavengers search buildings more easily. They can also be used as a last resort in combat. This is gonna take care, dude. Let me just fucking eat that, dude. I'll worry about the radiation some other day. I need to just eat that. These screws can't be stacked because of the fact that, you know, the limit is 4 on those. Apparently, yeah, the limit is 4 on putting those together. A small filter. These could probably stack, right? You can't stack the light bulbs. A light bulb that seems to have stood the test of time might be worth operating to the mechanist. If we meet the mechanist, that is, yeah. Got the morphine. The morphine is gonna be for the task that we were given by the dude, bro, by the gunsmith. Yo, put that in there. Yo. Okay, so they said that these are good for trading. That's what the dude said. What is this? A bloody chest patch that could have been given out by folks at the hospital, or could have been homemade. The only protection it offers is to stop a wound that's already bleeding. Durability 42. 19. Slash resistance. Yeah, these are not very good. We're probably just gonna sell this one to the merchants and repair the other one. Unless we can, like, I don't know if there's crafting in this game, but it would be nice if we could do some crafting with that kind of item. Well, they stack to 4, just like everything else. The max stack is 4. Fine. Bundle of electric wires that should be reasonably valuable for mechanists. So yeah, these are for mechanists and all that. We're just gonna sell these pipes to brother and see how much he gives me back for this. Trade, inventory, inventory sell. 300, bro. 150 per. Why is it 300 if it's 150 per? 150 per, that would be 600. What are you talking about? Is it just less the more I sell to the man? Wow. Wow. What a scammer. Anyway. Take that. He won't. I mean, I'll be, you know, it will be out of my inventory, so you feel free to take it. Why is my health lowering over time? That is a concern. Just because the food and water situation? Could be. Yeah, these are to repair. I guess we should just repair the stuff we have now, right? But I can't repair it unless it's in my inventory. Yeah, I can't repair it unless it's in that. What is this one? A piece of gray cloth, decent fabric, very non-conscript. That's for the mechanist. That's for the mechanist. These are screws. Hard to pick and hard to find and pick up, but valuable for tinkering types. So this would be for the mechanist as well. That's headache pills. That's for us apparently. Screwdriver. I guess we will bring. No. Handy tool. It looks well made. I don't know. Why wouldn't you need? Why wouldn't you need a screwdriver in the apocalypse? It says you should probably sell it, so we should probably sell it. Well, filter probably an old machine or automobile, and then something looks pretty worthless. Here, just keep all that stuff for now. Everything else doesn't really seem like it's something that's going to be worthless or worth selling. I trade, sell. How much is that? 2,000 for a screwdriver? Why are you giving me 500? It's just 2,000, you bastard. Is it like a reputation thing? Is it like a status thing? Do I have statuses? I don't know what that is. Healing hand. Found bandage 3. Find A2, 2 out of 4. Find pills, find morphine. I need to find 3 morphine. He's a vampire now. Your character also decided he needs to be fed blood. That's why his HP is declining. That would explain it. Actually, that would actually explain it. I know that you're. I know you're like poking fun and making a joke, but that would be the best. The best reasoning I could come up with for the reason that the dude is just fucking slowly dying, even though I'm feeding him over and over again. It's like, boy, why are you freaking out about food and all this stuff? There's no radiation count here in any way. Damn. So you could trade those rebars. Let me go check. If we have any more rebars in here. I think we do, right? No, we don't have any more rebars. So what do we do? Yeah, we should just sell these rebars to the man. What up? Trade. Sell. 250. He's not gonna give me 250, but you know, give me a good amount. So. And he's gonna charge me so much for water, brother's a ripoff. The amount this dude charges me for water is insane. I should just buy all of it. Can of beans! How many? Dude, 1,500 for a can of beans. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll buy 1,500. Alright, bye. I hope I never see you again, dude. I hate you. This dude has so much, and he fucking overcharging my ass. Alright, we need to use this health kit. They want me to go north. We're going north. I could keep talking to all these people. They have a lot of dialogue, but the game was like, go north. Realize why, but I'm too lazy to explain. I guess he's a vampire. It's probably because of the whole radiation thing, but I could be wrong. I definitely did not realize why. So I don't even know where my radiation meter is. I'm full as hell. Alright. Gotta go north to meet Alessi. You, fuck you! Holy shit. These guys are a menace. Why mutant rats? Did not expect to get jumped. He has nothing. This is very stalker like. You'll just get fucking destroyed or there'll be fucking radiation randomly. I enjoy it. These rats are just hopping out of nowhere trying to bite my fucking toes. Here. I think I'm getting more used to the whole shadow situation. Because the shadows here are better. I think it was just in the tutorial. Feels like it was just in the tutorial where everything was a little raw. Hey, yo. He's got a knife! He's got a butcher's knife. A common butcher's knife, appropriated for field use operation. The wooden handle is rotting off. Ammo casing. Damn. What you got, brother? What are we doing here? Dead body? Oh, dead body. Palatine's dog tag with the name Illik. Got all the way here from the duel of the last found near his corpse. And just corpse. I'm not like look at it. I'm looking at like intros and keepsakes. On the dog tag on the corpse of a young pet, Palatine. If I return to Palatine headquarters, might be a reward. I don't know what Palatine headquarters are. Hey, what's up? Oh, Leslie. He looked like he had full iron armor. Hello, my friend. I need your help with something. I hope you've seen the arms dealer already. Weapons will be necessary. Fuck. You said you needed help? Oh, my friend, yeah, okay. You see, poor Illik's corpse has already begun to draw in the mist. I'm rushing his ceremony so he can be sent to Lake Pavil or Pavli post haste. The Bloodlarks up north need to be warned of this corpse and any others you found or produced at Dola. Will you warn the Mudlarks for me? Sure, I'll do it. Thank you. If you have any questions about the routes, feel free to ask. I began to see the Mudlarks before, but they were not too welcoming. I don't have questions. Yeah, just bye, dude. I'm alright. Go all the way left, man. That's far, dude. I didn't expect to get thrown all the way to that location. A building there, but store. Ooh, loot. My character doesn't start whining about his hunger, so we does look like we're what's it called? Losing a lot of health, or not a lot of health, a lot of food and hunger. I'm gonna go find random emojis for the Discord server. I have time. But we're just gonna add them from the ones from Darkwood. Yeah, we're just gonna add the ones from Darkwood. But I don't know how I really would feel about adding just random emojis to the Discord. I'm more than happy for that to happen. I just don't want like your time to be wasted on something people might not use. But yeah, like I said, I was just gonna add the icons from Discord as emotes. Got advanced bandage. That's bad. That's really good. 25 minus 75 bleed, plus 15 health. Whatever those items are that the game says is something that like is extremely useful for us. We're not too far. It's pretty good though. I thought radiation in that route. I don't have anything to like protect me from radiation. I don't have anything to protect me from radiation. Is safer. Seems like this is somewhat better. Yeah, I mean, we're somewhere that doesn't have any radiation. Sadly, that rabbit did not die, but hey. Can't get everything. I find it a little difficult that it takes a while for the stamina to recharge. Wow. Damn, that's great though. I do enjoy that part of the game. I could have also used this for the bleed situation. That's actually fantastic. Also, I do like the fact that the dude ran away. That just stops the bleeding. Yeah, okay. Well, good to know. I do like that they run away like cowards. It's great. I mean, that's what you should do. You should run away if you're getting, you know, shot at. Unlike some other games that just have the NPCs stand there and shoot at you like nerds. Alright, anyway, that was a little panic inducing. Wasn't too bad though. I do enjoy this so much that, like, while looting I could just get fucking shot. That's exactly what it was like in Stalker. You generally had to clear out the area before you started looting everything. Ammo casings. What is this? Herb? That's not bad. I don't know what this is for. That looked lethal. I feel like there's gonna be another enemy, but it seems like if there would be, this camp would be bigger. Hey, there we go. We got a 3-line that got sawed off. We could bring that in terms of like weapon to equip. What ammo do you use? Special ammo. Rifle ammo. I only have rifle ammo, not special ammo. Don't worry about that in the future. At least it's better to have it in our hand. That way, inventory space is not a concern. This is always gonna be something to juggle with all this space. There we go, that's better to an extent. That water gonna be too much? It looks like that water was too much, but I don't want to hear this guy whining about his fucking food problem again. Overripe potato. Potato with a growth already spreading out. It's not much benefit, but better than nothing. To be cooked or probably not traded. I don't know how to cook stuff yet. Minus 10 radiation, minus 10 hunger, plus 10 health, plus 10 stamina. Fresh mushrooms, little to no radiation. Easy chewy and nutritious. A rare find. These mushrooms can have drug-like effects from probably when properly dried. Have these. Pretty great. I apologize for the lower commentary here though, because there's really nothing else to, you know, give insight on unless we interact with enemies or unless I'm starting to get attacked. I just gotta figure out, you know, what kind of things to say while looting. Wow, that's actually cool. Look at that. The environment gets moved. I love that. I love that that slides around. I already looted you. Do you got anything in the fridge? Anything I could eat? Russet potato. We got hunger, so we eat the russet potato. That should fix our hunger. That should be max. Oh, it's not max, but it's close. I'll take the radiation. There's no radiation meter here, but hey. So, can I go in that room? Nope. But we're gonna keep going to the left and see what this whole dog tag situation is about. And we're probably gonna end the stream on the left when we get to that marker if it's not ended there. I do need to be careful though when looting. More morphine, that's a free morphine. I thought this guy was gonna jump me, dude, but he can't get through that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where you at, brother? Got some Radix. I love that reference. I don't think we'll get anything like that. I think this is just a situation where we end up having to get the radiation suit for it. Newer drug with half a complicated name written in the back. Whatever it makes the pain go away. I simply -1 through radiation and monsters in health. That's or +5 thirst. It does make sense that it's called mystery pills and people wouldn't know about it, but they know that like it helps with the pain. Does make sense. Medicinal herb commonly used in Celestia. Some of it's supposed to use are sketchy, but tradition makes us toss them in the pot anyway. You're getting jumped by something other than dogs. Yeah, but we have a little hill there, so it seems like we can't get shot from that location. Yeah, is this the special ammo that they're talking about? Yeah, that's the special ammo. And we can stack these. These can stack only to 4 though, sadly. Alright, so there's a guy over there with a gun, that's for sure. We saw him coming at me. Got the rat. They're shooting rats. I love this whole field of view thing with the trees. It's so good. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Bro, I don't know if I want to mess with that. I don't think I want to get involved. Are you doing? It's jabbed. The gun jabbed. Don't chase me down. I knew he was gonna chase me down. This is great. I'm excited to try this, but that is all the time I have for today, sadly. So we're not gonna be able to keep looking into Scabland. I thought this was gonna be a little smaller of a demo, but I'm excited to see that it's not that. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me to try the demo. After we finished, you know. What's it called? I got cooked. Yeah, that thing got cooked there. I didn't want to get involved with the giant rat, man. And I don't know where that guy came from when I was behind me. That's where it came from. He probably came from north, but the point is, we're gonna be calling it a day here. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by and joining me joining me while we hang out and play. And I play, you know, what's it called? KRYPTA FM. And then, you know. We finished that like at 2 hours, so I wanted to swap to something to watch Scabland. I hope you all enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow with No, I'm Not Human, just because I want another day of a break from Conscript, and we'll probably play Conscript again on Friday. But yeah, that's an update for everybody, so you know what's actually going on. Yes, you know what's going on tomorrow and on the weekend for the most part. But as I said, hope you all have a good day. Thanks again, people, for coming out with me. Well then, good night or good day. I appreciate it. One land. Thank you everybody else who came in to chat, to talk with me. And all of you who were just watching. Have fun. I'll see you again tomorrow. Later.